Angelo, the new chocolate.
Radical! And master of the willing pizza.
Hey, who had the pepperoni and ice cream?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
From Playmates.
When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
No more.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level? Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I go to this island, right? But first I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm sneaking through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and then the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa! Oh, new game from Nintendo, man! Star Tropics! Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one.
What's the matter with your height?
Hi, Dad.
Where you been?
Jeff's house. New Genesis game. Kid Chameleon. 100 levels. 1,800 screens. Longest I've ever played.
That's good, son.
Every time I changed helmets, I was someone else.
That's nice, dear.
Skycutter, Cyclops, Juggernaut. I kept transforming.
Everybody's saying
Can't. Later, Mom.
What's with him?
he's just having an identity crisis.
New Kid Chameleon, the multiple personality game, only on Sega Genesis.
Enter the future. Vector Man, the most revolutionary game ever.
Woody and Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm assuming that Earthbound is just kind of slogging for you. Either that or you have to work and you got to get going. But I appreciate the raid. So happy you decided to choose Little Old Moi for your rating target, if that's even a thing. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Retro Revival. I, as always, am your host, Gaining Ground. So happy you decided to join us today, that you participated in that raid. Today is Thursday Throwdown. That's right. We are throwing it down on Thursday. And while I let that mull around in your head, I've got somebody here that absolutely needs to say hello. Hold on to your butts.
Welcome, YS Woodhard and Raiders to the channel. I am the curator, as you already all know. Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your unexpected visit. At the moment, we are shooting the shit before jumping into Throwdown Thursday. As always, on original hardware with authentic cartridges and or discs. Thank you again for stopping by. You are greatly appreciated. Please get comfortable as we return to the task at hand.
Espionage, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today, as the curator just said, is Throwdown Thursday. So that means, like, it's not just fighting games, right? I think this is going to be something where Thursday Throwdown, dyslexia is a bitch. It's something that is going to become a regular thing on this channel, where we're really going to be doing compare and contrast. I mean, we'll also do beat 'em ups. We'll also do fighting games. Today, I have pulled 3 off of this shelf back there, and we've got Streets of Rage 1. Welcome in, WoW Collector. Happy Thursday to you too. Streets of Rage 2. Oh, you can't even see that from the glare. And Streets of Rage 3. Streets of Rage 3 is the only one that I actually have 100% complete in box. Play Bible story. Oh, Espionage, did you see the clip of Yeet the Fetus? Yeetus the Fetus. Oh man, that caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. The way what happened? There's a clip of that, and I did play it happened in Bible Adventures. Really, really, really funny. But we are going to be playing these today. We might be doing some more Ninja Gaiden attempts. I can almost speed run the game all the way to like 5.2. I tend, instead of the lemon drop part of the quote-unquote impossible jump on 5.2, I tend to go towards the what's called the lime drop, where you like jump off of the walls. But after that, I mean, I can get to 6.1 without an issue, get through 6.1 fairly easily. 6.2 and Bird Bridge take me sometimes a couple of attempts. It's just a matter of killing Jacquio. That son-bitch. If you haven't played it and haven't watched anybody play it, then you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you have, and they haven't been a high-skilled speedrunner, then you may not know what then you may know what I'm talking about, and you know the task at hand. Today we're going to try to run without the glasses. That way there's less glare. You know, not just these big white things where my eyeballs should be. But it is the day before Friday, so I hope your week has gone well so far. And I hope that you've got something happy, something fun planned for this weekend. You're almost there. Woody, tell me, has your opinion of Earthbound changed? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Is the playthrough a slog? Tell me, I must know. I eventually am going to get to it on stream. Oh my goodness. Just a different pair of balls. Interesting. The Arabian goggles, I take it. Wait, what cartoon was that from? I don't think that was South Park, was it? Was it South Park that had the Arabian goggles? Or was it a different cartoon? God, it's been like well over a decade since I've seen that. Well over a decade. Update on our goal for the EverDrive. Take a look. Above me, we've got 73.60% of the way. We are almost at 3/4 of the way to that SNES EverDrive. I am so excited. I only hope that Twitch throws this dog a bone before the N8 Pro goes out of stock. It was the Slim Shady show? Oh my god. You're here now, Ish? Are you getting ready for work, Woody? Tell me how Earthbound's going. It's hard to tell what is manufactured salt and what is genuine salt when you're playing that game. Earthbound is fine. It's just mediocre. It's okay. It's a very simplistic RPG compared to like many of the other RPGs out there. Yes, to both. It is salty and unsalty. It's like a pickle. It's salty but not too salty. I lose myself. Oh, stream delay. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Hopefully we it's not the bitrate. Not the bitrate this time. I hope it's not the bitrate. My bitrate readout looks okay. Then again, I'm not wearing glasses, so I could be misreading things. Timed out during purchase. Oh no! Oh no, WoW Collector. Well, I appreciate the effort. I absolutely appreciate the effort. But we're getting closer, guys. We are getting closer. 73.6%. You might see me squint a lot more. If it gets to be too much, I will put on the glasses. They're sitting right here. I normally don't wear glasses. Random as fuck. Well, I'm sorry. No, the N8 Pro has not on the way yet. I need that payout from Twitch. I hate to use that word on stream, but I need the payout from Twitch to go through before I can order it. Once it does go through, then it gets ordered. I'm just hoping that it stays in stock. 3 days. Well, it says that they're going to start processing on the 12th. That'll be updated. and it usually does take it takes like a day or so for it to go through, and then another day. So the only Streets of Rage you ever beat was 2. I haven't beat any of them. And I feel you there, Woody. I feel you there. Things have been a little toit like a tiger for Muse and myself as well recently. So you were like a kid, so it's never happened. Yeah, isn't that the truth? The only thing is I've beat more games as an adult than I have as a kid. The only games that I really beat as a kid were like, I beat Street Fighter, I beat Contra, Mario 3. I even beat Mario 2 back in the day. You're done with cart collecting? Just want the EverDrives. I'm getting to that point as well. I have the vast majority of the cartridges that I want. There's one more Sega Genesis cart that I want that's affordable, and that's the X-Men, because I don't think that plays too well on the EverDrive, because you have to reset in order to actually beat the game. Dracula X. Well, that one's out of my price range right now. That's kind of too expensive for me to afford. The same thing with a lot of the SNES carts that I want. So the NES carts for that matter. In fact, I'm out of room on the NES section of things, so I need to get there's no way for me to expand. It's already expanded as much. Mr. Nails TTV, welcome and good morning to you, good sir. Thank you very much for joining us today. They make pills for it now. Espionage. They make that little blue pill supposed to help. But good morning, everybody. Hope your week's going well. It's almost over. But if you're just joining us, we are throwing it down this Thursday. It's Thursday Throwdown. And basically, it's a day where we focus on either like fighting games or beat 'em ups, or comparing and contrasting either the same game on one console versus another console, and sequels, that kind of deal, where there's something similar where we can kind of take a look, right? Today, for this is actually the first Thursday Throwdown that we're doing. We've got the Streets of Rage series, because this is something that I can actually show, because I have all the original cartridges. Like so. Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3. I have Streets of Rage 1 without the manual, just the case. No, I don't have Streets of Rage 4, unfortunately, Mr. Nails. I focus here on retro, like specifically retro content. It's very rare that I play anything that's been even like retro themed. And I also don't do any emulation. Now, it's not that I have anything against emulation. It's that I prefer to play on original cartridges with original hardware. It isn't until we get the EverDrive, which, as you notice above, we're getting so close to that SNES EverDrive. But I have not picked up Streets of Rage 4. Maybe I will, because you can get that on Steam. I don't have a Switch. Again, not real retro. Even if you're playing, the older games on the Switch, it doesn't feel as retro to me as picking up like an actual Genesis controller or NES controller. On original hardware, it's called PC. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm not opposed to it. I have this weird thing where it's like sometimes I like to play games in the order.
Incoming bits detected.
Oh, there it goes through. Thank you very much, WoW Collector. Thank you so much. We are now at 74.05%, edging closer to that milestone of 3/4 of the way there, once we hit that, once we hit that goal, I will be picking up that SNES EverDrive, opening the doors to ROM hacks and homebrews on original hardware. For me, it's gotta be original hardware. That's just how I roll. I personally say, play how you want to play, what you want to play. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. It's just my preference that I have this collection. So it's like I kind of prefer personally to do it on original hardware. It is very true, Espionage. It's like, I wonder, if I use DOSBox to play, Doom or Descent or, King's Quest or something like that, does that count as original hardware? Maybe. It may not be on like a Windows 98 machine, but, or not even a Windows 98, just like an early 90s computer. But then again, like having something like that is kind of scary for me. Kind of scary. Just waiting for something to go wrong. But thank you so much for the support, WoW Collector. You are greatly appreciated, good sir. AVM, what's up? Smexy beard internet man? I don't really have a beard. Just the T of the goating. I'm working on it, WoW. I'm working on it, and it is being made possible with the support and help of viewers like you. You stopped collecting during Gen 7. Looks fabulous. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, I stopped collecting, basically, I transitioned from a console gamer to a, yes, we did win. We did win Wheel of Fortune yesterday. We beat the computer, and we actually got a payout of $40,000, like $40,900, which is the highest payout we've ever gotten in that game. So, new personal best. Too bad it's not real money. Good morning, Retro Game Hunters. I stopped collecting Mr. Nails. I stopped collecting basically during the Xbox 360. Below is a link to my collection. The Xbox 360 era is where I transitioned into more PC gaming. My gateway drug was WoW, World of Warcraft. Once I started playing World of Warcraft, I'm like, okay. At the time, I was playing Final Fantasy 11, and I was like, this is cool. Then I had a friend of mine saying, you really need to check out WoW. So I ended up checking out WoW and was like, this is better. And so I just never really looked back. I emulated a little bit back then, but then started collecting like old cartridges and systems and stuff like that. And then after acquiring what is behind, I decided to start streaming and sharing it with all of you lovely people. Yeah, Espionage, I hear you. I'm fortunately, I've got a whole room devoted to like the game room, which is also the streaming studio. Yeah, absolutely. The Red Ring of Death on the 360 kind of killed it for me. What's up, Kozalev? What is up? Are eyebrows also considered facial hair? Yes. It's on your face and it's hair. Final Fantasy was better? Interesting. For me, it was the other way around. I agree with the WoW Collector that Final Fantasy 11 was not as good as WoW. Then again, I was playing it fairly early on. And like you couldn't even go out and solo mobs back then. Like you couldn't. You had to have a party to raid, a group basically to go out and even level. And the fact that I was able to go out and do that in by myself in WoW. Also, the game seemed much more populated, so And now, like, Final Fantasy 11 is much better than it used to be. Final Fantasy 14 is destroying WoW. And I don't blame them. I have some issues that I've taken up with Blizzard. You know, even played WoW Classic for a little while, but I'm doing fairly well. Look at that. Look at that cause. See that? Wait, no. Dyslexia. There we go. 74%. We are so close to that goal. I can see that espionage. I can see that. But for me, at the time Final Fantasy 11 came out, I was an adult. I was working 2 jobs at the time, and I didn't have time to sit around. And I was playing it on Xbox 360. I didn't have time to sit around for an hour and a half to try to group up. I just didn't have that time. And so it was just a real hurdle for me. What's up, Hobbit Hole? AKA Kreselak. Hope you're doing well. It was nice stopping by your stream. When you beat Ninja Gaiden, did you use the rewind function? I meant to ask you. Had to restart your browser. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry to hear that. You know, divorces can be super rough. I hope you are doing well now, though. I'm sure you are. I mean, because that's you've had like a decade, pretty much, to recuperate from that. You played it on 360 as well. I actually had a friend of mine that also played it, and at the time we didn't even have internet. We would run an Ethernet cable from my neighbor over to our house. I've heard that there's a lot of reading. And one of the things that turns me off from Final Fantasy 14 is the lack of voiceover. Like, I want to hear the characters' voices. Married again. Well, congratulations. If Elder Scrolls Online and Star Wars The Old Republic. I played a little bit of Star Wars The Old Republic. I was taking a long break from WoW and played a little bit of Star Wars The Old Republic. I thought that was cool. It's just, it seemed to be a little bit more of like a pay to win model. And now, WoW has absolutely followed that same suit. Interesting. It's cool that they're still coming out with new content for that. Married to your PC vehicle and sleep. Well, those are 3 things that you can definitely be, married to. I was me and my car have recently become divorced. I blew a timing belt going down the highway, and it basically destroyed the motor. And haven't had like the, I can either check it out. I can either get the motor rebuilt, and it all repaired, and it cost me roughly $2,800 to $3,200 depending on who does it. Or I could buy a new motor for about $2,500 to $2,800. It's a 2003 SVT Ford Focus. I've upgraded it, and it's been lowered, and short ram intake, increased throttle body, exhaust. For a while, Nology wires. For a while, I was running the Nology Silver Core plugs. They kept cracking on me, and the stock plugs are actually really good. They're high-end Motorcraft plugs. Like a set from Ford of spark plugs is like almost $60. I've got the car up to 141 miles an hour. So as far as a Focus, it's pretty quick, but it's been broken down for almost 2 years now. Close to 2 years. Yeah. No, it's been close to 2 years. COVID has completely destroyed and what little sense of time has passed, that I've had. It's difficult for me to tell how much time has passed. In a lot of ways. Tasty. Well, stress level limited until something starts to go wrong with your PC. Like recently, I was having random crashes, and it turned out one of my RAM like one of my RAM sticks was going bad. And it took forever to freaking run the mem test and stuff like that. AE86. Uh-oh. Somebody's an Initial D fan. Well, here's the thing. I could either put a 4-cylinder back into it, the inline 4, or you just downloaded more RAM. Or I could drop a V8 in it. I'm leaning towards doing a rear-wheel drive conversion and dropping a V8 because it's really not, it's more expensive, but it's going to get the car more to where I want. Ideally, I'd like to drop a V8 in it and then do an all-wheel drive conversion, but then the price drastically goes up. But there are V8 Focuses, whatever, out there. There's videos of YouTube. Talk about an ultimate sleeper car. That's what I want to do. That's probably not very good, for the block. Well, okay, here's the thing, Espionage, before we get into the gameplay. Here's the thing. Ford actually makes a kit. Where you put a camera motor and rear-wheel drive conversion. It's a motor from a Mustang. And they called it. They actually did an article on it in Motor Trend, I think it was, and they raced it against a Lamborghini Murcielago, and it beat the Murcielago in almost every category. And in drag racing, the car accelerates faster with 4 people in it than it does empty. And what did Mal do that made you laugh? Cause. I think the primary difference, Espionage, it depends on which RS model you're talking about. The new RS model? Oh, you made her laugh. Oh, you made what did you do? What did you do? Are you going to try to make me laugh while I'm drinking? See if you can't get something to squirt out my nose? I mean, ideally, I would like to get my hands on, a new, like they came out in 2018. The new Ford Focus RS. Oh, the older Cosworth motors. It's a very similar, I think they're either, if it's a 2.0 block, it's very similar to the SVT block that's currently in my car. They had discussions about relationship advice. Oh, interesting. You jumped in there at the right moment. But yeah, it's either a 2.5, if it's the 2.5 liter block, then it is different than the US, but I'm pretty sure it's not the VTEC, what is it? The ZTEC 2.0 block that the Cosworth is based off of. I would agree with that. I would agree with that statement, Cos. Yeah, then it's the same block that's currently in my SVT. It's just the head that's been destroyed. It's an interference motor, so if it comes out of time, pistons come in contact with valves, and they do this. And with as fast as I was going down, granted, at the time I was only doing. At the time, I was only doing 45 down the highway, though. I showed a video yesterday that I shot 10 years ago? 10, 11 years ago, of me doing 120 down the highway that's near where I live. Oh, there you go. Breakdancing with your tongue. That can solve problems. It may not solve problems, but it definitely helps gloss them over. Those rough patches, smoothed right out. It's going to take a lot more for me to squirt a beverage out of my nose. Yeah, I wanted to be Espionage. I wanted to be a rally driver. That's why I have a Focus. It's why I was like, I mean, it's actually my second Focus. My first Focus was just a regular ZX3. And then the dealership up the road from where I was living at the time, it was a used car dealership. It had a low mileage SVT that popped on the lot, and ended up picking that car up. And I've had it ever since. It's I've mellowed out in my driving as I've gotten older, though. Yeah, the problem with a high performance car, high performance means high maintenance. High performance means high maintenance. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on like an Evo 8. That would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. I love, Evos and WRXs and stuff, but they definitely come at a premium, and they are very high maintenance. How does that work? How did you have an Evo 8 before it was too fast? The coffee's done. We are caffeinated and motivated, cause today is Throwdown Thursday, where we either play beat-em-ups, fighting games, or we're comparing and contrasting different games on different systems or sequels, the like. A good example of that would be, Ninja games, right? What system has the best Ninja game? Today, we are doing Streets of Rage. Raging in the streets. Oh, okay. It was too fast. I actually test drove an Evo 8. It was, that car is awesome. You've never heard of Streets of Rage, or you've never heard of an Evo 8? Like an Evo 8 is basically a Mitsubishi Lancer that has been decked out and tuned up by Mitsubishi. It's a factory, like it's their performance car. It's what the rally car is based off of. Yeah, I believe it, Espionage. I believe it. 1 second, guys. I need to take a quick potty break. Enjoy these retro commercials, and we will jump right into the gameplay immediately afterwards. Be right back after these brief messages.
All the wigged out Mario adventures you've ever played, and then some. This is juiced up 16-bit only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, so it's awesome Mario. In your face Mario, it's Raccoon Mario, Mario throwing fireballs, Mario throwing turnips. 4 games including the new Lost Levels. Mario like you've never seen him. What's 2 plus 2? Mario, capital of Ohio, Mario. You're going to live, breathe, eat, sleep Mario. 4 Mario games including the never before seen Lost Levels. Super Mario All-Stars. Now you're playing with Super
Do you know about the best-selling game system in the world? About Nintendo Game System? Do you know about games that will swipe you off your feet like you're really in them, with real sound and real pictures that come out and hit you in the face? Games that'll challenge you till you explode with excitement.
I can restore life. I can get magic. I can.
Games that you'll never want to put down, that'll dare you and captivate you. With so much action, you'll be absorbed by them until you're sucked into your television set.
It's Groundhog Day. Look for the shadow.
You don't know shit about cars? I mean, I know a little bit about cars. I'm nowhere near a mechanic. I am mechanically inclined. I just don't have the knowledge. But I've always wanted to be a rally car driver. I wanted to be the first American to win the Paris-Dakar rally, where they race from basically Northern Africa to Southern Africa. It's actually from Southern Europe to Southern Africa. It's a race that takes place over, the desert race, exactly. Where there's no real course. It's all about navigation, and trying to make it through, by any means necessary. They've also done Dakar rallies like in South America and stuff like that. But, that's like one of my life dreams, also to compete in the WRC. Unfortunately, once I realized that I had a knack for driving, I was kind of old to get started in a driving career. It's very expensive, and it's just kind of, unfortunately it's too rich for my blood, and it's something that just probably isn't going to happen. It's always a little unfortunate when you get a dream and it's like, okay, well, that's not going to happen. Used to do autocross. Nice. Yeah, I never had the garage for it. Growing up, the only racing that I was aware of was like NASCAR and stuff. But here, I'll tell you what. Does it still? Here we go. Actually, I'm not sure which one that is. I'll for you car enthusiasts out there, I'll go ahead. I have a couple of YouTube channels, one of which I've uploaded some driving stuff. And I'll link 2 videos in chat here for your viewing perusal. You can check out of me doing things that aren't necessarily legal. Just saying. Yeah, absolutely, espionage. That would make things much easier. Here we go. So this, where are you? There you are. These are videos, and the quality is not very good, and this was shot. Nope. Damn it! It's Control C. You dense individual. Not Control V. That changes things. Control C. There we go. So there's that one. And this is my SVT Focus. Ooh, Laguna Seca. The corkscrew. So this is me driving like a maniac down the highway where I live. I have to mellow out driving wise, and keep it to the track. But I've always dreamed about going around like Laguna Seca. Okay, here we go. Let's see what kind of options and stuff we've got. I've never beat this game. Level easy. I wonder if easy ends sooner. Attack, jump, special. I think that's what we want. Well, let's try normal. Let's just see what normal's like. Or do we do easy? Easy or normal? We don't want to do hard. I've never beat the game. I'd like to at least get decently through it. I wonder. I guess, you know what? I guess we'll start off easy. We'll start off easy just to learn it a little bit. Naughty boy. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, I'm assuming you're talking about the driving. One of the videos I did the music for also, if you ever see like Cursor Online, that's not Cursor Online, but Music by Cursor, that's me. Do we do easy? What do you think? What do you think, Chibi? Should we do easy or should we do normal? We're not going to do hard or hardest. Your palms are sweaty. I know the road very well. I can in that car I can hit like 125 or so on the highway. There's one of the videos I'm going past someone who's doing about the speed limit, and I just blow by him. I've been pulled over doing 90 around a corner, and the cop's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, you're retired, you just watch games. Okay, let's see what happens if we beat it on easy. Let's set ourselves up for success. Alright, we've got Adam, Axel, and Blaze. I think we gotta go with Axel. Because he's got a lot of power, a lot of speed. And who cares about the jump? Nobody's C-rated on anything. Axel it is. That's the dude. That's the dude we're going with. Just mash A, easy win. Alright, here we go. Am I winning? Are you winning, son? What's this? Can we pick that up? Nope. Okay. Okay, we don't have a double dash to, down press the same direction twice in rapid succession to do like a dash or run or anything like that, because I'm all about those moves. Like in Turtles in Time. One of the things that we're going to do once I get the EverDrives going is it'll allow me to like do entire throwdowns where it's like, okay, which system has the best beat 'em up, and we'll be able to compare all of the final fights to all of the Streets of Rage. I've only got a couple of the Streets of Rage now. Well, I've got all the Streets of Rage. I mean, I only have a couple of the final fights now. Does that give us... Oh, yay. What's this? It's a bottle. Break yourself. Ow. Leon the Wave, welcome in. Guess who's here? Is it Leon? I guess it's Leon. Am I right? What is your question, Leon? What is your question? Ask me your question, I'll give you an honest answer. Ooh. Oh, swing. Swing. Nope. Nope. You've got a weapon. Give it to me. Damn, we've already taken a lot of damage. We get some of the health back. You know, I like Golden Axe as a beat 'em up, but the sound design is way better in Streets of Rage. It's a little bit crushed on the screams and stuff. Got him. Was the best beat 'em up of all time.
Incoming follow. Welcome to the channel.
John J. Torres 2000. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Would I give a shit about Chibi Robo? Is the original Chibi Robo? I'd like to get my hands on maybe. That's Sega user. Yeah, gain ground. Glad to be here. Oh, excellent. I would say that it's hard to say which the best beat 'em up is, Espionage. Because the Simpsons game is so good. The Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is so good. There's a lot of fantastic beat 'em ups. I mean, there are quite a few on Neo Geo that are amazing. And also, since it's your first time here, John J.T. Torres, or J. Torres, give you a quick rundown of the studio / game room, because it's both, right? I'm gaining ground. Behind me is my collection. Everything's authentic. We only play on original hardware here. Below is a link to my collection. It's just a Google spreadsheet. Feel free to bring up anything that rings that nostalgic bell or puts on those rose-tinted glasses for you. Chances are, if you'd like to talk about it, I'd like to talk about it too. It's more than one shelf. More than one shelf. And we do everything basically from the NES all the way up to PS2. At that point, I kind of transitioned over to PC gaming. But as far as streaming, I focus almost exclusively on retro. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today is Throwdown Thursday or Thursday Throwdown, depending on your level of dyslexia. Mine's pretty high. And right now, we are comparing and contrasting, at least just playing, the 3 Streets of Rage games. Chibi Robo Ziplash for 3DS. I don't have a 3DS, Leon. I do not have a 3DS. I'm in the Matrix. No, it's real. It's real. Collection games on newer systems. I'd prefer to play on original hardware. Like, I don't have a Switch. So, like, I do prefer original hardware. We do have a goal right now to get access to EverDrives. That way I get access to fan translations. I get access to ROM hacks, you know, and to stuff that is completely out of my price range, i.e. Little Samson, Mighty Final Fight, you know, or Terranigma, Final Fight Guy, Final Fight 3, even stuff like Knights of the Round, Dracula X, perfect example. But I'm not against emulation. You know, play how you want to play, play what you want to play. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. And we're dead. No. Keep them all grouped up. Meet. Is it boss time? Oh, his jump isn't all that great. Why can't I have your whip? I want your whip. We can Devo this shit up. Yeah, it's as a collector, people, a lot of people assume that I've got something against emulation, and I absolutely don't. I've made some bad decisions with. Oh, he's got a boomerang. Did you guys know that boomerangs actually aren't supposed to come back to you? The Aboriginal weapon is used for hunting. Oh, he's almost dead. Can we hit him off screen? No? Maybe? Round 1 clear. Absolutely. Absolutely, John. I wholeheartedly agree that, and unfortunately my namesake of a Genesis game, I don't have in my collection. I feel bad. Yeah, the Boomerang's a stunner. It is a stunner. It's only like the toys and stuff that you get that are meant to come back. Gotcha. Oh, he's quick. How come he can run and I can't? He can move all quick, but I can't. That's not fair. Money. What is that? What is this? I don't know what that is. It's like a pepper bomb or something. Make him sneeze to death. You love the music from Gain Ground? I'm like the way that we are trying the order that we're trying to get access to EverDrives is I'm waiting for Twitch to process. Last month our goal was the NES EverDrive. This month, and we achieved it. This month it is the SNES EverDrive. And so I'm waiting for Twitch to do its processing, and once the processing has been completed, that's going to be ordered and on its way. Next is the SNES dyslexia. I'm pointing this way. No, I was pointing this way because it feels like it should be this way. But it's actually this way. We are 74.05% of the way, so close to that 3/4 mark of the SNES EverDrive. After we get the SNES EverDrive, we're going to get an EverDrive for the Genesis. I'd like to get my hands on the Pro version that'll allow me to play Sega CD games. Like, I have a copy of Snatcher, but it's got a little bit of damage to it. It plays, but the last thing that I want is to actually like have that break in my system, because for Sega CD games I have a JVC Xi, so that would be like a doubly bad thing to happen. Ooh, what's? Oh, we got a bottle. We got another bottle, and we'll go ahead and pick that up. I don't think we get health or points from health. What is that? Ooh, extra life. We'll take it. We will take it. Violence against women. What's wrong with this? I know. She's got that whip, and this is bad touch. This is non-consensual. What is that in the background? Hot attack. What is that bottom word? Have I found myself listening to games I haven't played? Yes, actually. It's I'm a pretty big fan of like chiptune type games, or chiptune type music. And there's been times where I have been like, oh, I really like that music, and I found out that it's from an actual game, as opposed to just composed like, you know, on the Game Boy or whatever. Game Boy is amazing. Like Trey-Phase music. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, also, in case, like, here, let's break away real quick. Give you a little bit of a rundown. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. I think this will kind of give you an idea of what's going on. So I play on a CRT. There's my fat head. And just since you're new here, spend some time showing you. The bottom shelf here is the JVC XI that we're playing off of. Next to that is a Sega Saturn. Next to that is Dreamcast. Up here is a RGB modded NES. Then a one-chip SNES. Then an RGB modded N64 that I did the mod on. Next to that's a GameCube. Above that, next to the Gundam, is a slim PS2, an OG Xbox, and then a consoleized Neo Geo MV1C. And then if I continue to rotate past my bulbous fat head, just kind of a little bit of the collection. We've got some Neo Geo carts there. This whole side here is Super Nintendo, Saturn games, PS1, and then like PS2 down here. Dreamcast is up top. And then this is all Genesis stuff. Across the top, we've got N64 titles. Then over here is NES stuff. Again, this is Genesis. And then we've got OG Xbox all the way over there. Xbox 360 below that. Various controllers, Rock Band, Guitar Hero stuff. A complete inbox Holy Grail. Where's my finger? There it is. Steel Battalion for OG Xbox. And then one of the things that I've got shoved in this room is a Neo Geo arcade cabinet that I've somewhat refurbished and repaired. I picked it up for $100 because it wasn't working properly, and spent some time cleaning it out, cleaning the pins and stuff like that, and ended up getting it to work. It came with Aero Fighters 2 and Windjammers, so I really lucked out. Found that on Craigslist. Yes, Neo Geo. Wait, are you asking like? Oh, I was like, are you asking what a Neo Geo is? Yeah, no, I've got a Neo Geo arcade cabinet as well as a consoleized. Here, we got. Geez, just switching camera angles all the time. I'll show you this. This is something that I'm kind of proud of because it's a consolization. The consolization kit that I did. You can get these off of Tindy, and it converts an MV1C arcade board, which is what is on the inside of this. The reason why I went with this is because it did not require Neo Geo controllers. And so it has Super Nintendo controllers. And I've also got a vinyl cutter. Like one of the things that I do is cut stickers and do storefront, like window, type deals. And so I cut the, it doesn't come with the Neo Geo and MBS SNK. I went ahead and cut those, put them on the acrylic. But this is an MV1C. There's a lot of soldering involved. It's not too complicated. I've also modded it with an additional switch for the test button so that I retain all of the arcade board functionality. It's also been modified with NeoBIOS Masta Unibios 4.0, and it outputs RGB through a D-sub connector. That goes to a different unit that takes the JAMA level RGB. Oh, thank you for the show and tell. Is there something in addition you want to see, Cause? RGB gets converted to component, which goes to the CRT and to a RetroTink 2X Pro. I'm using an AV distribution unit. I'm just passing. Oh, sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cause. Yeah, stereo out. Took me a few hours to do, but this is like my crowning achievement. Connect that. Occasionally we do like, occasionally we do Neo Geo stuff, but not too awesome, or not too often. And this is the only like straight up multi-cart that I have, which is the banana cart. I mean, I've got 3 original Neo Geo cartridges. I've got Windjammers, Aero Fighters 2, and you gotta get Samurai Showdown. Like that's if you got a Neo Geo, you gotta get Samurai Showdown. It's one of the least expensive games. There we go. Do I play Castlevania? Yes. The below is a list of games that I've completed on stream, and we recently beat Castlevania on the NES for the very first time on stream. Something that I do on a regular basis is try to like quote unquote settle the score for games that I grew up playing but never managed to complete, and that was on the list. That was on the list for a very long time. The first time I ever played Castlevania was on an arcade machine in Chuck E. Cheese. I'm old. I am old. I'm not afraid to admit it. I was born in the late 70s. And so some of these games, like I played in the arcades when that's the only way you were able to play them. You know, I always dreamed of having a Neo Geo, for example. Come here, you axe throwing maniac, you. But the first time I ever played Castlevania, I mean, granted it was available at home on the NES, but oh geez, look at this guy. I have extreme, oh my god, fond memories of playing it in the arcades. Sir Tobalot, welcome in. Yeah, there was an arcade that I would frequent at the mall. That was the first time I ever played Street Fighter. They had the Simpsons game. They also had the arcade, you know, Turtle. Not, I can't remember if it was just the arcade game, or no, it was the arcade. It was the arcade game and not Turtles in Time. But it was the 4-player version. They had the 2-player version of X-Men. Yeah, X-Men was awesome. And that's why it's really hard for me to say what the best arcade beat-em-up is, because there were some arcade beat-em-ups that never made it home. Alien vs. Predator comes to mind. The 6-player double-screened X-Men arcade was awesome. Cyclops, I'm all about Wolverine. I'm all about Wolverine. The first arcade game that I ever played was Millipede. It was either Millipede or Centipede. Yeah, Alien vs. Predator was amazing in the arcade. Cadillacs versus Dinosaurs was great in the arcade. Like I said, X-Men, The Simpsons, the Turtles game, all fantastic beat 'em ups. One game that, ooh, got a katana. Why does the katana not do as much damage as, like, not more damage, I should say, not as much, than a bat? I just want to know. It's raining. Come here. Oh no. I just totally lost my train of thought. Well, you can still play video games. Nobody's stopping you. Only you are stopping you. Shanked. Play what you want to play, how you want to play it, Chibi. Nobody's going to judge you here. We've been over this a multitude of times, Chibi. Points. Are you going to throw it at us, bro? We've got the headbutt in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Is it one of those arcade 1-up? Virtua Tennis. I've never played Virtua Tennis. Never played Virtua Tennis in the arcade. I have not played Streets of Rage 4. Okay, what do we got here? We got... Okay, I guess I can't pick those things up. They look like something you'd be able to pick up. Oh, they're just cans on the ground, I guess? Okay. We've only got one special. I actually do have Final Fight CD for the Sega CD. That's why you buy... Oh, for me, it was Sonic Adventure. Like a 3D Sonic game? Oh my god. Completely blown away. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Chibi, don't base what you do on what other people say. Base what you do on what you want. As long as you're not causing harm to an individual, don't let others dictate what you're going to do with your life. You're going to lead yourself to disappointment. %100% of the time. You can't live up to other people's expectations. Well, let me rephrase that. You can't expect yourself to live up to other people's expectations all the time. Oh, geez. It's the Ultimate Warrior. Oh, he hits hard. Let's break out that special. Yeah, like if somebody's... Let me put it this way. If you are in somebody's chat and they are making you feel bad, maybe that's not a good place for you to hang out. Like, seriously. Oh god, this punch goes through my attack. Like, spend time in places that make you feel good. That you enjoy. Oh my god, this guy's charge punches. So good. No! Sit your ass down, Ultimate Warrior. We don't have time for your shit. Is that Conan? It looked like the Ultimate Warrior to me. Yes, Sir Tobalot. An EverDrive is basically a flash cart. And the EverDrives are the best flash carts to get. Oftentimes, the lower quality and cheaper ones have voltage issues and will lead to premature failures.
Follow. Welcome to the channel.
Sook Medek. Medik? Mediq? Sook? I'm assuming. Got him! Oh, you got me. You got me. Suck my dick. Medik? Well, Sook Medik. Welcome in, Sook. Thank you for the follow. But seriously, Chibi, don't spend time in places that make you feel bad. It's just not worth it. Life's too short, man. Life's way too short. Emulate. Who gives a shit? Who fucking gives a shit? Play what you want, how you want. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. You know, these are really old games. Nobody gives a shit about. If they do, they need to they need to like get a life for real. The problem with the Neo Geo Flash cart is that it's like over $400. It's the most expensive flash cart that you can get. What's this? Oh, smoke bomb. It's the most expensive flash cart that you can get. I say if you manage to get your hands... Oh, shit. What? We just turned around. Name... Hold on. G... G... Oh, we get continues. But the 161 and 1, you can get those off of eBay for like $60. And there are some cheap Neo Geo games out there. It's just hard getting them for what they're worth. There's always somebody trying to gouge. Like I got my copy of Samurai Showdown for like $35. And it was before I got before I got my points. Before I got my points. It was before I got the 161 and 1 cart. But the 161 and 1 cart doesn't have the entire library. It's got like 91 separate games. There's a lot of hacks and stuff on it. I got a weapon too. I got a weapon too. My bat is greater than your whip. They have, WoW Collector. They absolutely have. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like you can get access to 90 some odd games for about $60. So, it's just hard to justify the ones that you're missing out on. Oh, got the extra life. Probably gonna need it. Probably gonna need it. No, give me back my bat. They don't call me Batman for nothing. Or maybe they do. Damn it. Chibi, you are not looking, yes, well, man, I've got, okay, look, I got, a good example of price increase. I got, what was it? Oh God, I'm drawing a blank now. I got Earthbound for 100 and... Oh, better yet, no. I got Gunnack for the SNE or for the NES for 160. And it's now over $400. Like COVID has made people really want to like collect. They're really looking for stuff to do. You know? And like when I got Streets of Rage 3, it was nowhere near complete what it is now. And that Metal Slug is probably for the AES version, Chibi. I like the advantage of consoleizing is that I use MVS carts, and MVS cartridges are much cheaper than AES cartridges. If you're rich, sure. If you got money to burn, sure. Go ahead, go AES. I don't have money to burn, and I am definitely not rich. So like the Neo Geo stuff that I have is the arcade stuff, which is the MVS. Sir Shanks a lot. Indeed. That's what the price is? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's got to be for a an AES cartridge. Woo! Meat! Ow. Oh, we got thrown. I see how it is. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else got beef? I've been knocking out teeth. Yeah, AES is ridiculously expensive. MVS, the arcade stuff, was much more produced. You can get an adapter that will allow you to play MVS on an AES and AES on MVS. It's possible. Oh, geez. Is this Karnov? Looks like Karnov. Okay. Dude's got some seriously bet. What the fuck, bro? You know what? What's up, Edro? How are you doing? My day's doing well. My day's doing well. I hope the day finds you well as well. Oh, wrong combo. This is bullshit with his running flame attack. Oh my god. He's too fat. Stop trying to pick him up. Bastage. Yeah, absolutely, Chibi. You can play Metal Slug like on so many different systems. It's all over the place. Uh-oh, training in Sobak was a bit hard. A new kick to destroy your crotch. Like, what was wrong with the old kick? Oh, I see. Doing the kick destroys your crotch. Guys! The coffee, like a river, is running through it. Now I've got to run and do another potty break. I will be right back after these quick retro commercials. Enjoy.
Well, it appears then to be totally slammed. Next week, doing triple flips without tossing your crumpets. Good night.
What will the future bring from Nintendo? More hits like Super Mario Brothers. Arcade hits like Kung Fu. Nintendo has the most video game hits. Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, and more like baseball and Excite Bike. And you can play them only on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power. Watch Zelda become a legend on your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda! After rocks! Which way you go? Good times! Pee hands! Reverse! Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
The Legend of Zelda. A never-ending adventure new for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
Play Rad Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous tracks, hot cars, hairpin turns. One mistake and you'll roll. Rad Racer, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
You don't need a Tetris shot.
Tetris.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. Thank you for hanging in there, folks. You know, Edro, something that I have learned from jiu-jitsu is that it's not just stretching beforehand that helps. Stretching after the fact can also help prevent and alleviate future soreness. There you go. There you go, Chibi. Oh, he just runs at us. Got that knife ready. Who wants some? Okay. All right, let's grab that friggin' health. Oh, no! What the hell, man? Ooh, back fist. You hit both at the same time? You gotta remember to do that. Stretch afterwards, Edro. It'll help. Yeah, no, and the artwork is so good. So good on the Metal Slug series. I really like the art style. Animated so well. It was one of the deciding factors in me getting the 161 in one cart. I think there's only one Metal Slug that's missing. Where did the bat go? There we go. Flying knee. You don't know how to stretch the crotch? I'm sorry to hear that you've always had problems there. Yeah, one of my favorite Neo Geo games is Sengoku 3. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. What? Okay, that's some bullshit. So is that they can hit me, but I can't hit them? Oh my goodness. Again, what the fuck, man? Health? Yes. Okay. What is your question, Leon? Sengoku 3. Yeah, Sengoku 3 is amazing, by the way. One of my favorite beat-em-ups. You want to talk about good animation? Is one of the best animated beat-em-ups of all time, let alone on the Neo Geo. What is the best shooter? On what system? And I'm assuming you mean like shoot 'em up or shmup. And are we excluding bullet hell? Well, we probably want to exclude bullet hells because the barrier to entry on bullet hells is much more difficult. But what system? For each system, or that I own, or that I've played? Where's he getting these knives from? Oh, great. The Ultimate Warrior is back. First-person shooters on any platform. Well. So, first-person shooters, we're really more talking about disc-based games at that point. Oh no. Big ouch. Halo is one of the greatest. If we're excluding PC games, if we're just talking consoles only, I'm a big fan of the first Halo. Halo 2 improved upon so many different things of Halo 1, and it's hard for me to choose between the two. You're gonna jump at me, aren't you? Nope. Oh, he baited. He baited. He baited us. Oh, including PC. I really like Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is an amazing title. It's hard for me to say what is the best because it's so subjective, right? Team-based stuff. If we're talking PvP, Overwatch is really good. I like Overwatch. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was a lot of fun. Battlefield Bad Company, that's the one with the destructible environments. That one was a lot of fun. I actually beta tested that one. There really is no first-person shooter. Like, I don't consider Wolfenstein a first-person shooter. I don't really consider Doom a first-person shooter. Just because of... you're not aiming. They just have to be on the screen. I have a little bit of nostalgia for, like, Quake. And, like, Quake 2. And that was released on multiple systems. Woo! 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 Borderlands is not a third-person shooter. It's first-person. It's fucking Junkrat. Look at him. It's straight up Junkrat from before he lost limbs and stuff. Uh-oh. Boss time. Ow. Two bosses. Get them both on the screen. Damn it. One went off the screen. Oh no, one's still on the screen. Sweet. BS! Oh no. Name. F. G. G. Ed. Continue. What other good ones? I'm forgetting a bunch of them. These are just the ones that really like stick out in my mind. That's bullshit, bitch. I'm punching you. It's I like the fact that they don't have the same health bar. And you can tell, you know, that one you've done more damage to one. What the fuck, Chuck? It's really hard to close. Oh my god. Okay, we got one of them down. Should be a little easier now. What's up, Plunger? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Sorry you're late. What did I tell you about apologizing? This is not a place for apologies. Have I finished the first Streets of Rage? No, I haven't. Oh, you have never. Gotcha. Yeah, the car arrives on the boat. Absolutely. This is the first Streets of Rage, RGH. Trying to beat it for the first time. I'm cheating and playing it on easy. Because I'm not good enough. Seriously. Yeah, just like you have iframes while I'm attacking, right? That's what this is about. What the fuck? Seriously? God damn it. That was a fat finger. I didn't mean to do the special attack. Oh, I don't care. I don't care about the full ending. That was bullshit. That was 100% pure grade A bullshit. How many levels are in this game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Plunger. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's aggravating that the computer can run and you... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The computer can run and you can't? And why do you have to pick up the points? I don't understand. No idea. I know that in Golden Axe, like if you play it on easy, you don't get to play the whole game. Oh, great. It's gonna be the chick that just... Every time you punch her, she just drops to a knee. Can't do anything now, but she gets up. This has got to be some kind of glitch. Finally. Okay, we got a knife. Oh, she does that. You have to step away from her. Yeah, if you step away from her, though, she just freaking whips you. Like, she has more range because of the weapon. Get your ass under there. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner, Plunger. I hope what you are having is both nutritious. Oh, this asshole. Is both nutritious and delicious. Of course. Of course. Just because I have the games doesn't mean I'm good at them. I'm just saying. Last continue. Oh yeah, no, nice. Nice. Okay. Ow. Okay, please stop. The fact that you pick him up and he lands on you and does damage is fat shaming. And is bullshit. Hey Mal, good morning. Good morning. Sorry I wasn't able to hang out longer last night. Oh, lovely. We're getting pretty tired. And my shoulder's been really fucked up lately. No. Easy does it. No, come here. And batter up. He's gonna do a ranged attack. I just sense it. I just sense it. It's coming. Beat on the bat. Beat on the bat. Or beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, nothing. And it's the same as... Motherfucker. Trigger. Come on. That is some seriously wonky hit detection. Oh, but it doesn't hit him.
Follow. Welcome to the channel.
M Males TTV. Welcome in. Welcome in. Males. I'll just call you Males. Hope that's okay with you. We're doing a Thursday Throwdown. And in this case, we are playing the Streets of Rage series 1 through 3 on original hardware. Give me health. Nope, that's not health. Well, we'll take the extra life, though. Where's the health? Come on. I have some complaints about the hit detection. It's the same thing, Mal. I'm not sure. It feels like there's a... Like last night, I was having a really hard time going to sleep. No. My right shoulder feels like it's on fire, or there's like a battery in it, and it's just constantly like electrocuted. It's no bueno. Okay, we made it past the unfair crushers. Some of these guys look like they're straight out of, like this dude looks like he's straight out of Art of Fighting. Straight out of Compton! Let's wait to pick that up. Oh, do we got, no, I was about to say, do we got boss time? Worst pain you've ever been in? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rotary cuff is no, well, it comes and goes, Mal. Like, sometimes it's a lot worse, and the past few days has been really bad. So I'm sure with some time it'll pass. It could be with my neck. It could be a problem with, as Mr. Nail said, with my rotator cuff. I hope not, though. Please don't take away the food. Motherfucker. Sure. Sure, buddy. Nice. Freaking wannabe Sabretooth Wolverine dude over here. None of my attacks are even landing. Knee him in the balls! Okay, we got one down. Hopefully we can get this other one down. Bullshit, I tell you. Oh, that sounds painful. Ooh. What did I miss? What's a great game? Oh, Dragon City. Nice. Bad form. Yeah, bad form will do that to you. Gotta have that good form. Here's our obligatory elevator level. Like, all great beat 'em ups have to have some kind of elevator in them. Oh, we're gonna be surrounded. Okay, we can't knock them off the edge, unfortunately. Oh, that was bullshit. The hit detection always seems like it favors the computer. Like, seriously. Just don't get kicked off the edge and you can throw them up? Okay, I'll try that. If you see me keep, like, doing this... it's because, like, my neck's really stiff. I have not been sleeping well. Is that it? Nope. God, we're just sucking it up. We are sucking it up, Buttercup. Had to waste that. Oh man, we're like down to our last life. Final credit. All that means is we just transition on to the next one. River City Girls. It's a like kind of a remake of kind of a remake of River City Ransom. Not our best showing. Not our best showing. Oh, GGH, whatever. A robot to stretch your neck. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Not very good. Not very good. Well, we move on to compare and contrast. I can speak, I promise. Actually, don't quote me on that. I promise nothing. Streets of Rage 2. We just keep throwing it down this Thursday. That was the first Streets of Rage. Now we're going to move on to the second Streets of Rage. My nephews absolutely loved this game. I'm not sure if they do, Mr. Nails. I'm not very familiar with the TurboGrafx 16 library. I know that if you're really into shoot 'em ups, it's got some fantastic ones. But as far as like the other games on the system, I'm aware of Bonk. I know that they had a kind of a shoddy Ninja Gaiden, which I almost played today. I almost put in Ninja Gaiden, and I still might put in Ninja Gaiden a little later. Yeah, it's like in some ways the TurboGrafx 16 was like really good, and in other ways it seemed really kind of underpowered. What's up, Mr. J Paz? You were playing which Metroid game were you playing? Was that Fusion or Zero Mission? Fusion. Never played Fusion. All right, let's show what a pleb we are. Level, easy. Why? Because I suck. Players, 5. Exit, yes. Don't judge me. All right, we've got max power, very little technique, super slow, no jump, and lots of stamina. Medium power, like high technique, medium speed, low jump. Blaze is the all the way around. Who do you think's the best? Who do you think's the best, JPaz? Blaze? Your wife, Blaze? When you beat it, he'll up the difficulty. That's kind of the way I see it. It's like, you know, using the Contra code. It's part of the game. They have the same... The difference is in technique. She doesn't have the technique, but she's got better jump. Axel for the first playthrough, but you love Blaze. The Grand Upa. Okay, well we're gonna go with Mr. J-Paz. I trust Mr. J-Paz's opinion. Sorry, Chibi. Interested to know those techniques? Well, they're both 2-star techniques. Same thing with Max. I don't know if I'd trust somebody with a scar like that across their face. Apparently shit's gone wrong at one point. You know, to get that scar, you must have done something wrong. Either to somebody or defending yourself. Axel's, you know, I don't know. Let's go, Axel. Stage 1, start. Oh, you know what? Are we just blowing away special? Yep. That's the special. Glad we didn't hit anybody. Okay, the sound is already a little bit more crisp than the first one. Since it is Throwdown Thursday, we will be comparing and contrasting the two. We've got larger sprites in the second one. Like once you throw an attack though, you just stop in your tracks. I felt the first one was a little bit more fluid. But for the record, I've never beat a Streets of Rage game, so maybe we'll beat one of them today. It is kind of nice that they did the final fight thing, where you've got the health bar of whomever you are attacking. And it's nice starting with more than 3 lives. I guess we'll pick up the apple. Come at me. K signal. Or R signal. Oh.
Host detected.
Oh my goodness, we got a host? Who's hosting? Leon the Wave, thank you very much for the host. We are in 2 places at once. One step closer to that prized omnipresence. Oh, stop. Oh my god, he knocked the knife off the screen. Really? Okay, that's not. You son of a bitch. Now I can do it too, motherfucker. What? Broken. Welcome back. You've beat Streets of Rage 1, 2, 3, and 4. I haven't played the remake. Really? I haven't gotten any of the remakes. Ooh! Double tapping forward and attack, we do the appa! That's nice. Ow. We're just gonna litter the ground with knives. He's gonna throw it. Nope, maybe not. What's up, Dante? Okay, so is that the appa that you're talking about? Oh god, it's just as soon as you start attacking. Points. Gotta get them points. It's so bit crushed. It's hard to say. It's hard to tell what he's saying. I'm telling you though, the computer with those pipes is broken.
Incoming follow. Welcome to the channel.
Blazing Fire 56, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What's up? How are you doing? Cozy little stream a little before work. Excellent. What did I miss, Chibi? Did I miss something? Did I miss the WTF? Oh, for not picking Blaze? How am I? I am excellent, and I'm super stoked that you decided to join us today. Is it the fact that we're playing your namesake of a game? I'm assuming, since that's what we're playing. 20 pounds worth of bologna. Nice. Bologna. Bologna. Why is it spelled bologna when it's pronounced bologna? I don't get it. I just don't understand. It sounds like what the fuck. Surfing through the retro channel. Nice. Well, let me show you something. Since you're new here, I can kind of give you a quick tour. And for those that haven't had the tour yet, you got to suffer through it again. I'm sorry. Name for the region, isn't it? I'm gaining ground. Behind me is my collection. Below me is a link to that collection. Feel free to take a look. It's just a Google spreadsheet. If you see something there that puts on those rose-tinted glasses or rings that little nostalgic bell for you, please bring it up. Chances are, if you'd like to talk about it, I'd like to talk about it too. We only play on original hardware here. We are on our way to getting EverDrive, so we have access to all of the libraries of the cartridge games specifically, but as it is now, we only play on authentic cartridges and discs that we actually own. I've been collecting for a few years. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's also a little widget below that converts that to your local time, so you don't even have to do the math. It's all done for you. We can switch over to a little bit of how I do things here. And I play on a CRT. Here's you guys, multi-monitor setup, and like, there's my fat head. Sorry about that. Little console rundown on the far left over here. We've got a Dreamcast next to that, Sega Saturn. Right now we're playing on a JVC XI. That's how we play Sega CD and Sega Genesis games. We've got an RGB modded NES, one chip SNES. RGB modded N64, and then way back, GameCube next to the Gundam. Right here, we've got a PS2 Slim, OG Xbox, and then a consoleized MV1C Neo Geo, and that's how we play the Neo Geo stuff. And then if we rotate around, you can kind of just duck around like this. A bit of just a spin real quick around the game room / studio. And over in the corner, we got a Neo Geo arcade. It works. Picked that up super cheap off of Craigslist, believe it or not, for $100. Dude thought it wasn't working. I brought it home, put it in the back of a Ford Focus, and hey, you guys, welcome in Neon Leon OG. Oh no, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, Blazin'. Bolognese sauce. Bolognese. You drive a Focus? You're on your second one? I too have had two Foci. My first Focus was a 2001 ZX3, and then I got a 2003 SVT, and the SVT I still have. Oh geez, that was stupid. It's been broken down for a couple of years now. I just haven't had the money to get it fixed, unfortunately, because that shit is expensive for what went wrong with it. But I really like the Focus. I really do. It's one of my favorite modern Ford cars. This guy. Baron, come here, Baron. That's your car. I totally can't tell what he's saying. 2005? It saved your life? Like, were you in a car wreck and just safety features saved your life? Or just, like, the inexpensive transportation saved your life? Shoulder throw. Got him. I really like the look of the 2015 Focus though, Mel. I'd love to get my hands on like a 2018 RS. I know it's not a very high aspiration, but it is kind of like one of my dream cars. Like some people are like, I want a Lamborghini. No, I'd like a Ford Focus. It's all about achievable goals. Don't judge me. Well, actually, judge me all you want, shit. There's still no, like, chart. I wish I could double tap and then run. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, Kaz has been here since the start of the stream today. Thank you, Kaz. I love you. Guys, by the way, you need an update. We are at 74. I updated it this morning before stream. And we are at 74.0. I'm not wearing glasses. 74.05%. You don't like the past? Oh, my favorite Lamborghini is probably one of the worst to drive, Edro. And that would be the Lamborghini Countach. Who does not like a Lamborghini Countach? But the Aventador is an amazing looking car, though, to be perfectly honest. GG and I high five. Indeed. Well, mine isn't running, so it's not going anywhere. Zombie Lolly, hello. Doing chores. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I'll fetch my doggos for you when you're done with your lurk. Not that you can hear me right now, but just letting you know that once you're able to like hang out for a bit, I'll go ahead and grab the doggos so you can see them live. Though you can also join the Discord. Why am I saying this? She said she can't listen. You can join the Discord and there's pictures there. So I say it anyways. 1-2 Super Infusion. You're on Fusion. Sweet, Blazin'. Like, one of the reasons why I want to get EverDrives is to get access to some of the Metroid games. And maybe I shouldn't. Ooh, yeah. No, we want them. Ow. No. Break your... No. Storm. You got it coming, Storm. There we go. He's wearing a helmet. You figure he'd be a little bit more resilient to being hit in the head with a, Oh, no. Well, we knocked him off the bike. Boom! That headbutt is too cool. Can't wait to see the pups. Okay, all right. Do you want me to get him now, Zombie? I'll get him now for you. Because right now they're sleeping with Muse. They do that. Well, Blazing Fire, we only play on original hardware here. It's just how I roll. But play how you play how you want to play, any way that you can. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. That's my opinion. Emulation is absolutely not judged upon here. We're all about the retro. Not everybody has access to original hardware, so emulate however you can. And if you have access to original hardware, that's a fantastic way to play as well. But yeah, just say the word, zombie, and I will grab the puppers. Yeah, the Aventador is nice. They did that a lot with the Aventador. And I mean, they did a few different versions of the Countach as well, like the LP 500 or whatever it is. I can't answer that, Blazin. I absolutely can't answer that. Grab the puppers and a cup of coffee. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and bring the dogs in. And that way when she makes it back, they'll be here. So 1 second. While I go grab El Dagos, I will leave you folks with this brief retro commercial break.
Hey there, Tubeheads, wake up! You know that $49.95 check that Granny sent you? You know that'll get you your very own Nintendo Entertainment System. Get one and you can play the new Mega Man 6 and battle evil robots. Stop watching those wig commercials.
I can even shower with it.
And there's Soda's Revenge, Star Tropics 2, where you battle Soda, the man with no face. No more mommy soaps for you.
As teardrops fall.
So, thank Granny! Cash the checks and get the NES. You have watched too much TV already.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Xephus against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
It's the flight of your life. Captain Skyhawk for your Nintendo. The only air combat game with a spy satellite view of the action. More weapons, more missions over more terrain than any other flying ace. Captain Skyhawk for your Nintendo.
Zexus. Bizarre alien life forms are out to destroy Earth, and you're the Star Warrior who takes them on. Zexus, with adventure, maze, and shooting stages, all in one video game. Zexus, Space Spectacular. Look for it today. By Hudson Soft. For Nintendo.
The Shredder, sworn enemy of the Turtles.
It feels so good to be so bad.
With his henchmen, the dreaded foot soldiers.
Okay. Thank you for hanging in there. So, no more coffee though, Cause. No more coffee. Streets of Rage. Yes, Streets of Rage. We're on Streets of Rage 2, Monkey. And so, down here is Stickles. This is Sticky. And we'll have to show her again when Zombie's able to make it back. I know, I'm super stoked for you, Monkey. Super stoked. She's still a little sleepy. She was sleeping with Muse. Loki, come here. Hi, bubbies. Here's Loki. And once Lolly's back. What's up, Cranky Boomer? Puppers. Hi, bubbies. He tries to be a good boy. Doesn't always succeed, but he tries to be a good boy. He's a bit of a monster. Up. Come here, Stick. Come on. Come on, Stick. Don't be lazy. Up. That's a good girl. There's Sticky. This is who our mascot is, and she's the one in the emotes. Have a kiss? Oh my goodness. Are you so sweet? You are? Get down. Loki. Come here. No. Wait, you guys are gonna get your moves. Come here. Loki. This way. Up. 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 That's okay, bub. Up. This is Bubbers. Loki McLokerton. There you are, zombie. This is Loki. He's the wolf husky pit bull mix. And he's a good boy. He's the one that doesn't like strangers very much. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. And then move. Come here, Stick. Come here, Stick. We gotta show you off one more time. Come on. Come here, Sticky. Up. That's a good girl. And this is Sticky. She's so sweet, she'll give you diabetes. But these are my puppers. And now a puppy. You've already got a kid on the way, Leon. You don't need a puppy. Sticky. Her name started off as Siggy. And then my nephew was up visiting me because I live in the middle of the redwood forest. And kind of away from everything. And he had a hard time saying Siggy. And so he called her Sticky. And so the name Sticky stuck. If I get one, it's always my fault, Leon. It's always my fault. Now my ear's all wet. Wet Willie from Sticky. But we'll let him chill for a few minutes, and then I'm going to let him go back into the bedroom with Muse so that, you know, she doesn't like to sleep alone. Some of that sticky icky. Yeah, that's that. I live just a few miles away from from where they filmed the Star Wars Episode 6. You know, with all the Ewoks. It was filmed in a place called Cheatham Grove, and that's like a, I don't know, 15-minute drive from where I live, down the same highway. Across the country, West Virginia. Never been, but I've heard it is amazingly beautiful. In fact, you know what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and get them back in the room with Muse. She sleeps much better with the doggos. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with a couple more retro commercials. Please hang in there. We'll be right back after these short messages.
New for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
Play Rad Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous tracks, hot cars, hairpin turns. One mistake and you'll roll. Rad Racer, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
You don't need a Tetris shop.
How do you even Tetrisized?
Square, rectangle, trapezoid, tetrazoid.
Nintendo introduces Tetris.
Okay, I'm back.
Put a piece
I'm
there.
back.
Put a piece there. Use your thumbs. Use your eyes.
They went right to the door. I mean, as soon as I opened the studio door, they were like, "What the fuck, Dad?" They wanted to go back in the bedroom because it's a little cooler in there. It gets kind of warm here in the studio. Yeah, I've never been to West Virginia, but I have heard that it is amazingly beautiful. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Got him. Uh-oh. We've been surrounded. But I love Sticky to death. I absolutely do. And I kind of feel bad saying this, but she's going to be the only husky that I ever own. Let's just say it's been a learning curve. I did not know the shedding was going to be as bad as it is. The personality is super cute, but they are very difficult to train. My previous dog was a German Shepherd Doberman mix named Heidi, who smarter than most freaking 4-year-old humans. And I'm a huge fan of German Shepherds. Huge fan. Always wanted a husky growing up because they're so beautiful. And when they have that, when they're not shedding and they've got that undercoat, they're so fluffy and soft. I had no idea. Uh-oh, we're going to try to save that maybe. So far, I am liking Streets of Rage 2 much more than the first one. Oh yeah? Jet, if that's what your real name is. And if it is, what's wrong with your parents? Okay, we'll go ahead and pick that up. Oh yeah. Arturo, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You said you were having a bit of a hard time. I hope that time is not as difficult and that things are getting better for you. How are you doing, bud? You think Streets of Rage 2 is the best one? Now, I've been asked a couple of times today if I have picked up or owned Streets of Rage 3 or 4, I mean. And I haven't yet. Would you say that Streets of Rage 2 is better than Streets of Rage 4? God, that's what I was trying to say. Streets of Rage 4. I have not picked up Streets of Rage 4. Oh, man. What's going on, Arturo? Yeah, guys, in case you didn't know, I've got a channel part redemption called Group Hug. And it's a way for you guys to show support for each other as well as myself. You know, like if somebody's having a hard time, it's just a little small gesture that lets you know you're thinking of them and that if they were there in front of you, you'd be willing to reach out with that human contact can mean so much, you know, when things are difficult. I've heard 4 is a great game, and from what I've seen of it, OG, like it looks like it's a great game. I haven't picked it up. Maybe I'll pick it up once it goes on sale one of these days. But with the way that, you know, finances have been with me and Muse lately, it's just I haven't had any money for collecting. You know, the stream funds go right back into covering the cost of the stream and improving the quality of the stream. Probably could have waited for that one. That's why we have the bit goals of the EverDrives. What is CLL? Where do you see CLL? Oh, was diagnosed with CLL and lymphoma. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you, Arturo. If you need to talk, reach out to me on Discord, please. I'm here for you. All right. Like, I know that sounds kind of cliche, but I honestly mean that. I've had family members with cancer. I don't know what CLL is, though. I mean, maybe I know it, but not by the acronym. Like, I actually had a younger brother And this is one of the things that made my childhood very difficult to deal with. I had a younger brother that died of acute leukemia lymphoma when he was about 1.5 years old. Yeah, seriously, like we're here for you, Arturo. You got big energy. That's awesome. That is awesome. But just because you got energy doesn't mean you don't need a place to talk. You know what I mean? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Blazin. That's not any fun either way. In any way. And I'll say this, you have a fantastic outlook. You know, having that outlook will help. Headbutt. I love the headbutt. Okay, who's this ninja looking dude? He's straight out of Ninja Warriors. Hanzo. So what is CLL, Arturo? What is CLL? What's it an acronym for? Well, also, our mental outlook will affect us physically as well. And so by having a positive outlook helps you have, you know, better results. Chronic lymphatic leukemia. Oh, man. Well, like I said, man, my heart goes out to you if you feel like you need to talk. Whether it's just, you know, to hang out, vent, whatever you need, man, I'm if I can help you, I will in any way. Blazin', I identify with that. I absolutely identify with that. My mental health has been, what the fuck are these things? Has been in the toilet since COVID hit, because like I trained jiu-jitsu and I've always suffered from depression and anxiety, and it's like the one thing that's really helped me. And since COVID hit, I haven't been able to train, and so it's like, you know, trying not to fall back into bad ways of coping has been very difficult. And so it's just trying to keep my chin up and deal with my own depression and anxiety has just been extremely difficult. You know, I'm a big time comfort eater, and I used to weigh 240 pounds. Oh no. And so trying not to fall back into those old patterns been really difficult, and in a lot of ways I have fallen back into those patterns. Okay, what is this thing? He knocked its head off. Well, I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. That you stepped up. That's very big of you, Blazin. That is absolutely very big of you, and you're a better human for it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm way digging Streets of Rage 2, much more than the first one. Yeah, we try to all be supportive. Or at least, I mean, I'd like my community to be supportive. And from what I've seen, you guys are. You know, thanks for your support with me, and thanks for your support, you know, on behalf of the others in chat and stuff that need it. It really does mean a lot. You get a lot of really salty communities and stuff out there, and it's just kind of sad to see. What is up with that guy? No, we're just switching between weapons. Not what I'm trying to do. Brash. This guy's just taking a nap. Martin. Damn it, Martin. I think it's funny they give everybody names. You ate some pancakes? Nice. What's your favorite kind of pancake? Some people like banana pancakes or blueberry pancakes. Me, I'm 100% about the chocolate chip pancakes. For me, it's all about chocolate. But then again, that's my comfort food. That's my comfort food. Blueberry waffles. Extra chocolate. Oh, man. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Well, hang in there, Blazin'. Chocolate chip waffles. Regular pancakes most. Nice. More than one baker can handle. Oh, I see how it is. I'll cut you. Cut me deep, Shrek. Okay, for your original pancakes, Mal, what is your favorite topping? And I'll tell you what I used to have for toppings on pancakes, and waffles for that matter. may not be what you think. I know, it's super worth those 3 stars. Metal M. We'll hit the Metal Mistress with a metal pipe. How fitting. Yeah, I'm liking this one a lot more than the first one. The first one. Oh geez, Big Ben. Butter and maple syrup is your go-to. Lemon curd. Interesting. If it's a bad pancake, is there such a thing as a bad pancake? So, for me, it's all about way too much butter. Like, at least this is the way I preferred them. And this is the same with waffles. Like a lot of butter and powdered sugar. Specifically, powdered sugar. Oh, cheap. I got you. Cheap like store-bought. Your actually says menopause. Extra crunchy peanut butter. That's a good topping. I used to love crunchy peanut butter on toast. Like warm toast. My mouth is starting to water. God. I'm gonna overeat today, all this talk about food. But we're always talking about food here. That is a really good technique though. Mal's getting hungry too. And it's got to be butter, Mal. It's got to be just regular old butter. I mean, preferably like a good quality butter. Like if you get your hands on some Kerrygold butter. Oh. You'd be surprised as far as like butter and coffee. It's very much like cream. Peanut butter and butter sandwich. I've heard of that too, Blazin'. I've heard of that too. He might be saying that, Leon. Oh, you have to go, Cos? Thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Taking time out of your busy schedule. Yeah, we only use Kerrygold. That's the only butter. The only butter. And the shitty thing is I was raised on like Country Crock, which is not fucking butter at all. But now it's all about the Kerrygold. I only have Kerrygold. I saute my shrimp in Kerrygold. I put Kerrygold on my steak. If I am eating butter of any sort, it is Kerrygold. You rolling out too? Finish up Metroid? Awesome, Blazin'. Well, thank you very much for cruising by. I appreciate you. The Ultimate Warrior's back. Oh, he's... And it is the Ultimate Warrior. Definitely the Ultimate Warrior. Cashmere Kilt, this is Streets of Rage 2. Welcome in, by the way. Ow! That height. Some WWF shit going on. There we go. What is he hitting us with? I don't even know what's going on. Your mom was a margarine fanatic? Yeah, my mom was all about the country crock. There's no ropes. Not only that, but he doesn't have the tie, you know, things on his biceps to make him extra vascular. Your friend has it? Well, there has been a number of like remakes and stuff of the Streets of Rage series. In fact, there's Streets of Rage 4, which is like, you know, a game long in the making. But I've never beat any of the Streets of Rage games. We got, I think, pretty far in Streets of Rage 1 earlier in the stream, and now we're on Streets of Rage 2. We'll see if we can't finish this one. No guarantees. Don't hold me to that. This. There we go. Knife technique. I got your knife, bro. Garum. Come here. Got your knife. This guy's back. Heart. Laugh it up. Chuckles. Like the guy's gonna die of a heart attack running around at that weight. Oh my god. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Fat fingered that special attack. Drug addict Mario and Luigi. Seriously. Oh yeah, we'll take the health. That's the, you know, it does sound like he's saying that's the cock. He totally, like, the thing is, that's not the cock, though. If that's the cock, then dude's got some anatomy issues. What is your question, Leon? Ask me your question, and I will tell you no lies. Oh, we just got tie boxed to death. Not to death, but bye, Raven. Would I ever think of becoming a furry? No. Not my thing. Nothing against furries. Some people, like, take issue with that. I don't at all. I'm not necessarily attracted to anybody in like a, you know, furry or like mascot type costume. Some of the, like, the artwork is good. You know, I've seen a lot of furry artwork, but just not my thing. You know, and if you are, it's cool. No judgment. It's all good. Like, there are some people out there that are like super against it. I'm not really against anything, really. But that's a pretty interesting question. Never been asked that before. I hit him, though. I hit him. His name's Mock. I see what you did there. Hey, whoop. Yeah, the hit detection on the first one is not that great. There was quite a few times where I'm like, this is bullshit. I was not there. Ha, got him. And this seems much more like even. It's like I don't feel like the computer's hitting me from a place that I can't hit them. You know, it's very mutual. Look at this. Yagasira. Interesting. Like, was it something that you kind of were always a little curious about, or... I also think the term furry's a bit, kind of a broad term. Like for some people it's a sexual thing. For others it's just, you know, they associate with a particular type of animal. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, this guy's bald bull from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Our bear. Chingus! Welcome in, Chingus. How you doing? Oh, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm just stoked that you showed up. Super stoked that you showed up. By the way, Chingus, we are at 74.05% away from that goal. Astro Radio Z, how have you been? Long time no see. No intentional rhyme there. That's 100%. 100% unintentional. But it works. How has the new baby been treating you? Haven't seen you on in, it feels like months. I guess that's the more important question, is how has life been treating you? And is Kevin still the secret lord of the Sith? Maybe it's an intimidation tactic. Maybe. I think Leon might be onto something there. Suplex. Baby is wild. No sleep. Oh, man. Kevin is still a Sith Lord. Well, at least some things haven't changed. But it's excellent to see, man. Excellent to see you. I know lack of sleep can lead to low morale. I hope your chin's up. Hey, you're welcome, man. We try to be as, you know, supportive and accommodating as possible here. Honestly, like I think I have a fantastic community, and I'm very fortunate, very, very fortunate. Some would say even blessed. We'll be right back. No worries, Mal. Do what you gotta do. Handle your business. Ow. That's right. German suplex. I'm trying to... There we go. That's just points. I was hoping it was going to be health. See you again in 2 days. I really feel that way too, Kashmir. There's a lot less toxicity, though it can get salty, you know, because these games, there's not a whole lot of hand holding that goes into these games, and some of them are very, very difficult. Like we've been trying to beat Ninja Gaiden for what feels, I mean, hell, I've been trying to beat that game for 30 years now. And that's not an exaggeration. And it can be a little frustrating at times. Just ask Neon Leon. He's been trying to beat that game forever as well. Gourmand. No, it's Gormano. I'm assuming it's Gormano. He wasn't the boss? That's a shame. Another day at work. Yeah, I appreciate Chinggis making us his work entertainment. I run my mouth enough, jeez. Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. Take a knife. And the health. Wow, that's an attack. I said that's an attack. Did you not hear me? Pick up the knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. One of my favorite 80s movies of all time. And this is a rotating topic. We talk about this often on my stream, and that's, you know, your favorite 80s movies. He absolutely is. I was recently introduced to the Mighty Chinggis, and super stoked to have been introduced to him. Really enjoyed his content. One of the funniest clips I've seen in a long time. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm fighting a sneeze. I lost. What's this? Souther? There goes Souther. Stage 6 clear. What's up, Cobra Director? Welcome in. Man. That sneeze got to me. I'm super glad you enjoy it here. I try to make it enjoyable. Stop dodging my punches. Feel the wind of my punches. And the impact of my knee. Oh, jeez. Mario's back. Buffet. Why are we fat shaming these people? I thought we're not supposed to do that nowadays. Come here, Buffet. He's had some pancakes this morning. Haven't seen him on. Leon does 3 days a week. He's Tuesday, Thursday, and I want to say Sunday. Buffet the Food Slayer, indeed. Brown. Yes, he is. That's racist. I like how these guys have tiger stripe pants. I just noticed that they're wearing tiger stripe pants. Initially I thought it was like the wrinkles in the pants. I'm all distracted by it now. But now looking at it further, no, those are tiger stripe pants. I guess we'll pick that up. Why not? Oh, okay. His name is Bro. It's spelled wrong. Buo? Bua? Today's your wife's birthday. Well, tell her I said happy birthday. I mean, that may not mean much. She may not know who I am, but still, tell her I said happy birthday. Tell her this weird bald streamer. I'm not a streamer. I just play one on Twitch. Tell her I said happy birthday. Oh, we can hold on to the beef, the chicken, the turkey. That would be a really big chicken. I think that's a turkey. But then we have to deal with all that tryptophan and the drowsiness that it causes. Griffiths. You screw around too much, Griffiths. Big suplex. Now we'll pick up the turkey. Laugh it up, Chuckles. At least he's not like the Ninja Gaiden ninjas throwing stars while wearing a jetpack. Oh my god. Yay. How did that not hit him? There we go. She wants to play games with you on stream? Some tiddlywinks? The game of life? Maybe some Monopoly? You already said it to me. It didn't, Cobra. Or Cranky, I'm sorry. It did not make it. But you can play it via, MAME emulator. It's not that great. I like the NES version the best of Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. Phasmo or Ghost Hunters? Nice. The one thing I don't like about Phasmo is how slow you move. Get off me, bro. Hail! And Tempest. Oh, I see what they did there. Hail, Tempest, and Gale. What's the matter with you? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a very different game. Very different game. I don't really like it all that much, to be perfectly honest. Not my style. Get back up, bro. Get back up, bro. Get back up, bro. 1, 2. It's like you can, if you attack the second head bob, you can like stun lock him. Dance into the music. Soya sounds like a food. Yeah, it does. A plant-based food. What the hell are these things? Oh, geez. Molecule. Oh. Oh my. That's gotta hurt. Molecule and particle. Nice. Yeah, I honestly, at this point, I have to kind of agree with the consensus that Streets of Rage 2 is far superior to the first one. Like miles better. More creative stage design. Punny names. Better implementation of a hitbox. Oh, God. Molecules down. Particles almost done. There we go. Oh, nice. Need to lurk? No worries. Permanently through settings. Nice, Cobra. That's one way to get it done. The music on the first one was good. Mudasar? Am I saying that right? 2 is perfection. I would agree so far. Oxygen. I got a weapon now, Oxygen. Not for much longer. You keep doing shit like that, you're gonna take my weapon from me. Eat the apple. We've got Bald Bull back. Bear Jr. This reminds me of Enigma. Sadness. Sad de moi. Do 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 do. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? More of a Final Fight kind of person. Nice. I like Final Fight 2. Or, well, as well, I should say. I always wanted it to be Street Fighter, though. Whenever I played it in the arcade, like after playing Street Fighter, I was like, I wish this was Street Fighter. And it's not. Where are my special moves that don't take health away? I want to throw fireballs. And sonic booms. Deep Forest. What was Deep Forest? Nail. Are we gonna fight somebody named Hammer? That German suplex. Oh, that's a nice attack there, bro. Come on, that grab is like so good. Shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans right here and now. He's got the Vega slide. And Sub-Zero, I guess. I guess Sub-Zero does that too. This game has multiple elevator levels. Interesting. I didn't know that, Cobra Director. Oh, Deep Forest was a lot like Enigma. Gotcha. The chanty, earthy sounds. Yeah, the monk. Oh God, what type of monk? It's trying to remember it. Oh no, and Christian. Oh man. That's why I'm not a monk. Oh, he's got a spoon. It's like we headbutt him and then we punch ourselves in the face. Shiva. Wow, nice attack, Shiva. I swear to God, he is saying that's the cock. Now what has been hurt? Shenanigans. Super shenanigans. Where's my broom? What a badass name though, Shiva. My name is Shiva. Not badass enough. All right, Mr. Big, get off of your throne. Oh, he's got a gun. Laugh it up, Chuckles. I don't know why I tried to pick up the shell casing. He's got a Tommy gun. Oh, it's Max. Come here. All right, Mr. X. That's what it is. Damn! Come on. That is so overpowered. I love it. Feel my paw? I think he's saying that it could be feel my paw. Maybe. The reflections from the... Yeah, there's a lot of, like, graphically nice touched stuff. Okay, what happens now? Name. Exposition. Let's see. Do we have any exposition? Game design. Main planning. CAD mix. Planning. What? I don't think it's quite Feel My Pain. You might be saying uppercut, but it still sounds like that's the cock. Or Feel My Cock, maybe. Maybe it's not Feel My Paw. Maybe it's Feel My Cock. Maybe he's confused as to what a cock actually is. No judgment. Such uplifting music. That guy is ripped. Or maybe, yeah. Maybe, Edro. That is definitely a possibility. Since 1994. Since much before then. Much before then. Team Streets of Rage. Team raging out in the streets. You did. You did, Leon. It's okay. At least you're here for the ending. That's all that matters. But that uppercut is definitely a game changer. Axel GG. That's us. On easy. Bless me. Okay, well that means we move on to the third one. That way we complete. Oh, it's all warm. Minesweeper needs a 3D remaster. Maybe it does. Used a lot of harsh words. Yeah. And we actually have complete, I mean, 100% complete Streets of Rage 3. This used to be a rental. You can see by the stickers. And here's the manual. Ooh, very good condition. And it's so complete, we even have the, here we go. Let's switch to this camera angle. It's so complete, it even has the advertisement for the Sega Activator. Get in the game! As well as the 6-button arcade pad. And then enclosed winner's instruction manual for Visions in Redwood City, California. Get Sega Visions 6 months free and learn to win. Please complete and sign, date, and return the attached card today. What's up, Stuff is Stuff? So that's when you know a game's complete, when you've got the mail-in inserts, the manual, the case. Did you end up getting a good run? Stuff is Stuff this morning. I was in hanging out for as long as I could. But it's Throwdown Thursday. Thursday Throwdown. Now we're moving on to Streets of Rage 3. Pop that bad boy in. Always good runs. Nothing completed. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. You have one of the best attitudes though on your stream. Seriously, like you remind me a lot of how like I see a lot of speedrunners. That's something completely different. Speedrunners get real salty. And you don't. And I absolutely dig the mellowness and you know, the level-headedness. You know, I would say I attribute some of that to your jiu-jitsu training. Did you get a chance to try out that Americana grip variant? I forgot to ask you. Speedrunners, yes. That's like a speedrunner, just not. And if you don't know, guys, Stuff is Stuff is an amazing Ninja Turtles on the NES. He's trying to get sub 18. That grip, I like the grip. It's hard to kind of pull off if they're keeping their shoulder pinned down to the mat. But even just like, you don't necessarily have to get all the way under the shoulder if you can. You know, like, 'cause sometimes you're putting, you know, decent top pressure on, and that can, you know, you could be quote unquote stepping on your own dick, making your job more difficult than it has to be. But it's also, it's just changing the location of the fulcrum. Instead of the fulcrum being down here, because, you know, when your grip's like this, your arm's kind of close to their elbow. You're still under the tricep if you're doing it right when you're grabbing your own wrist. But when you bring it back, it shifts your grip back here and further down the tricep. So you get a bit more leverage, I think. And we all know that jiu-jitsu is all about leverage. Axel, I have learned from a new friend, Dr. Zan, that the Syndicate is back with a clever plan to control the city by replacing top-ranking officials with identical robots under the control of Mr. X, our old boss. The chief of police has disappeared and everybody in the city is preoccupied with the recent state of bomb explosions. I fear that the Syndicate's evil plan is already underway. Adam is too busy to help, but his brother Skate is joining Dr. Zan and me to try to get behind the bombing campaign and expose the real danger to the city. We need your help, Axel. Please come. Then you walk the arm up. Yeah. Like sometimes if you can't, you know, just get it right out, just walking them fingers inch by inch, just absolutely makes a difference. Absolutely. All right, Streets of Rage 3. We got close to the end of Streets of Rage 2, but we weren't able to get it done. Or no, we got close to the end of Streets of Rage 1, weren't able to get it done. We just beat Streets of Rage 2. They have an easy setting, so us the little nublets of gamers can progress. All right. Easy it is. Lives. Give me all the lives. Control. Ooh, they have a 6 button. Special attack series. Interesting. I did not know. All right. Special is A. B attack, C jump. We'll stick with that. Here we go. Now the question is, are we using Axel? Blaze? I don't want to use Skate. I think this guy, his reach is really good though. I either want to use, what do we think? We're using Zan or Axel. What do you think? I know I'm a little partial to the haircut. Skate is actually amazing. I'm not saying he's not, but you're wearing the hat backwards and cockeyed, I'm sorry. You get minus points for your fashion faux pas. Let's try Zan. Cobra Director. Well, the thing is, I'm a little partial for the haircut that Zan's got. That makes me want to choose Zan. And he's got reach. And a bit more speed than Axel. Axel's got more power. Hates the hit kids. Hey, it's about the fashion faux pas. Though Blaze is aging very well. And she noticed I said that. Now, here's a question for you, Leon. Do you still have the, like, special uppercut attack that you do in the second one? Because if you do, I'm leaning towards Axel. The tried and true, the OG, the original. Well, Axel and Blaze are both original. Listen to that music. That music. He does? He's got more technique. I'm all about that technique. The super move is different. Okay, well, you know what? We're going Axel. Oh, maybe not. I hit B for back. We're gonna do Axel. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait. Whew! That was close. Another few seconds and boom! Yes, we're lucky we found the bomb. Thank you for that. What's our next move, Axel? Well, Zan was right about the bomb. Maybe he's right about the robots, too. But I'll have to see it to believe it. Let's try to get a lead from the punks. I'm sorry. You don't believe me. I'm sorry you don't believe me, Axel. But there's no time to waste. Let's go! Stage 1 start. Bare knuckle. Bare knuckle. Oh my god, it's even more broken in this game. Oh, and we've got to run. We have a run in this game. All right. It's hard. Like, I like beat 'em ups that you can double tap and get a little sprint going on. You know, some of these games make me wonder. It's like, okay, look, there are all these people that we're beating up. We're the minority. You know, are we really the bad guy? What is the special? Okay, that's what the special is. Oh, and then, does it take life, though? Let's see. Does it take life? I want to find out. I didn't see. Yep, we don't want to do that. From the top rope. Oh wait, we got crates to bust. I think there's more frames of animation. Either that or they just brought in different artists, which makes sense. You know, and you gotta like Axel being trendy. What's up, Italian Iceman? How are you doing? McLeod. No, it's weird. The D's and the O's look very similar in this game. Oh, they brought back Obese Mario. Okay, our sword has a life bar. I see that now. I don't like that. Dwight. Another obese Mario. Dude, whip. Bye, Garcia. Okay, if you're running, it'll do it. That's good. Yep, you get on the same plane. That's what happens. Bear. Yeah! Ooh! Nice. Okay, so if you double tap, check it out. When you press down twice, you do a little roll. I like that. Because the best way to deal with a punch is to not be there. Oh, we got swept. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sensei? Sweep the leg. Nice. Yeah, you can't necessarily, like, there are people out there that carry their weight very well. Is the end boss going to be the person driving the boat? Bond? Or Bono? Bono. It's Bono. We're both Bono. I knew I never trusted him. Conditioned, he's used to doing it. That's how he does it. Points. Oh, so hot. Want to touch the hiney, Electra. Lorna, and I used to work with a girl named Lorena. Bye, Electra. Not, oh yeah, not corpulent. I got you. I guess the end boss is the dude driving the boat. Nope, get off me. Oh, never mind. He put us down. He put us down. All your work was for naught, Shiva. Haha! We ate a turkey mid-fight. Never mind. You got it back. He runs like I run in my dreams when I'm trying to run from shit. Just not moving fast enough. Oh. So, I have been practicing Ninja Gaiden off stream, and I'm getting better at the game. Getting better at it. Stage 1 clear. Clear bonus, level bonus, life bonus. I can't believe it. No one told me a thing. We're wasting time fighting these punks. I think we have an idea where to go now. I hope you're right. Stage 2. Hold on to your butts. Grenade! You know, the one thing I'll say about this over Final Fight is that you've got special moves that Final Fight really doesn't. I mean, the special moves that Final Fight has all take health, from what I recall. And I mean, someone please correct me if I'm wrong on this. But I don't remember there being like character-specific special moves. I could very well be wrong on that. I mean, feel free to correct moi. I like the music better in the second one, though. This is a little too, like, kind of chaotic electro. What? Okay, now there's a kangaroo. And I don't know what that thing is. Oh, that's a decent attack. Bruce and Rube. Isn't that like a derogatory term that people from the UK call people from Australia as Bruce? Oh, he's got a whip. They took away the time limit. It's dance time. Sega Master System games sound better with the FM sound on. Well, it depends. That's 100% preference. I'll say that. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, Edro, I'm not sure that Streets of Rage was ever released in the arcade. One at a time, ladies. Bye, Susie. They're all named Susie. They're triplets, and they're all named Susie. What a cruel joke to play on by parents. Okay, flashing light warning. For those of you with epilepsy, I'm very sorry. Streets of Rage was never an arcade. That would explain why I never saw it in the arcades. Boy, I bet that was confusing for their boyfriends. The music's not as good in 3. And the voice is both clearer yet more bit crushed. I don't know how they do that. I can actually tell that he's saying bare knuckle. Or bare uncle. Well, I can't tell if he's saying bare uncle or bare knuckle, but 6 1/2 at that point, really. Give me the knife. Machete. That's a very small machete. I don't like the fact that the weapons have like a health bar that like go away like the first time you use them. That's bullshit. Okay, sure. Oh, that came at the perfect time. Electra actually electrocutes. Bye, Lorena. I agree, Cobra. Had it been made, that's gonna go off screen, isn't it? Nope, we're gonna save it. This game has this one has animated boob bounce though, so that's definitely a bonus in my book. Simulated boob physics always gets bonus points. Always. If they would ever stand still long enough. They, you know, you see the animated boob physics, but how often do you see animated butt physics? Because butts jiggle just as much as boobs. Mona and Lisa. Haha. Why can't I air juggle? I want to be able to air juggle. Okay, I say that 3 is better than 1. The music on 1's better than 3. Damn it. You beat up a lot of chicks in this game. I gotta remember I can do that to get out of the way. It's not even good techno. Like, there's such a thing as good techno. This is not good techno. Oh, sacrifice throw. Bar, Blue Island. Shouldn't the Blue Island be above bar? Because I read that as Bar Blue Island. Ow! And it could just be, you know, grammar from, oh, come on. Gypped! Oh my god. Metallo Mirko, how's it going? Any Mona Lisa cosplay? There probably is. There's cosplay for like everything. There's cosplay for freaking NES games, right? Okay, Lisa's down. Well, the problem is it's not Hobbit Hole. And that's because most of us, myself included, the game box... Hold on one second. Come and inspect the building of our new mall. I knew this place was linked with the Syndicate. We interrupt this program for an important announcement. The chief of police has been kidnapped. The last person seen with him was ex-cop Axel Stone. What? I haven't seen him in over 6 months. Coming at this time, the loss of such a senior city figure can only mean further mayhem if more bombs explode. I think this means trouble. Let's get to the construction site. So, this game has things over the previous 2 games. But in some of the gameplay areas, it does suffer a little bit. But no, this is 3. You're right, Metallo. Myself included, like, the games were seen as packaging, and so they were just tossed aside. Oops, I did not mean to special attack there. Our bare uncle. And it's not a bare knuckle because we're wearing, like, gloves. It's false advertisement, I tell you. We just got a hug from behind. I feel like they upped the difficulty a little bit from the second one. You have a grenade. And the sound, though clear, is more bit crushed. Exactly. Absolutely, Hobbit Hole. And the reason behind that is it felt less like packaging and more like a case. You don't necessarily throw away a case. That was bullshit. Can't pick up the can? Oh my goodness. Sure. Bye. All right, let's try Zan. I might have, maybe should have gone with Zan in the beginning. Gloria, come here. When I get to his age, I hope I have a body like him. All cyborg and shit. Yeah, I'm liking Zan more than Axel. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I don't think you can jump over that. Oh my god. What kind of bullshit is this? What the fuck? That's just there to make you lose a life. Oh, we got headbutted. Goldie. Zach. Elevator level. Nice. She's had enough of our shit. Boy, the weapons don't last near long enough. Ow. Sure. Okay, no, I call shenanigans on that. This is not your normal elevator. Oh my god, Garcia. I like knocking them off the edge, though. Yeah, I know, really, and that's kind of what's going on. Or what went on. Electra? Bye. I like how we pick them up in the air and shake them. Like it's mischief makers. Oh, I didn't realize I had grabbed a hold of somebody. No health. Health? Yes. Okay. Axel. You traitor. Find the pattern and use it. But I'm liking Zan more than Axel. Oh, Axel's had enough of our shit now. Okay, that's gotta get the range right on that. I like how we respawn and everybody falls. Oh, he's so fast. Axel's blowing up. Something tells me that's not the real Axel. A robot that looked just like me. So it seems you're right, Dr. Zan. Now tell us why you're helping us. That robot nearly killed us. How do you know this isn't a trap? How do we know? I don't know. It may be a trap, but I didn't set it. Skate, how can you accuse Dr. Zan? I almost said excuse. Without his help, we would... Oh, damn it. I trust Dr. Zan. Please apologize to him. Stop arguing and look over here. This concealed door has been used recently. Fucking Sherlock Holmes over here. How's Axel's techniques? Well, we are now using... it's the same technique as before. But I am liking Zan more. I think it's the haircut. And the white hair on the face. I identify. Don't judge me. Judge me all you want. It must be the mustache. So I don't have any white in the eyebrows yet, but I got a lot on the chin. So far, I'm not digging the music. It's hyper repetitive. Oop, got hit that time. It's not that great. The music in Streets of Rage 2, fantastic. The animation and stuff in this one's good, but I honestly, Streets of Rage 2 is much better than Streets of Rage 3. I like getting them dead into by the train, runned overed. Oh, everybody got caught up in that one. It's not a latex shirt. The guy's a cyborg. That's his metal body. He's a Robotnik type doctor. But I like his little... Damn it, I wasn't trying to hold him. Hold me close, Tony Danza. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. One of my favorite Elton John songs. You like his little what? What did I miss? Did I say his little... I don't know. I'm lost. One of those times where I said something and then 15 seconds later I forget. Oh, his attack. His little pew. His dash. Move. That's what I like, his little huh? Damn it, Susie. Haha. Gloria's got a big health bar. I mean, his charge attack. I like his special attack. That's what I meant to say, Muse. We all know it's all about the bigger things. Can we grab and jump? Grab and hold? Nope. What's up, Jer Bear? How are you doing? Neon, please drive safe. Please drive safe. I'm assuming you're on your way home. Stayed up way too late watching anime. Well, there's definitely worse things you can stay up too late doing. Okay, my B button's not working. Can I just... I don't think I can punch up there then. I think that's what it is. I can't punch in the room, which doesn't make any sense. Damn, jumped a little too late. Let's go ahead and grab the turkey. Because you go up here, and you can't attack anymore. We've been cut. Uh-oh. Problems. Ooh, we may not be able to be hit at the very bottom of the screen. Guess we're about to find out. Nope, we still get hit. Uh-oh. What news did you get, Jer Bear? And hey, Alucard, welcome in. Happy to have you. Or should we call you Dracula? Or son of Dracula. Is it son? Descendant. Was it Dracula's son that was named Alucard? Or was it just a descendant? I don't know. Gypped. I was gypped. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You could probably get those people reported, though. I've never seen anything like that. I think I may have heard something about it, like, but I've never witnessed one. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Alucard, that you get all of the adulting out of the way. That's really unfortunate, Tug. Like, some people have entirely too much time on their hands. You know, there's going to be bad people no matter where you go. And that is just an unfortunate fact of life. Got him. Mass immune? Is that anything like, we didn't beat him. It could be a bot thing. And it's just somebody or a multiple... Oh, I just saw something invisible move. Maybe somebody with too much time on their hands. I don't know. Yamamoto. Where did he go? There he went. Behind us. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna straight out say that's bullshit. The best thing you can do, Jerbear, is report him. You know, and I'll do the same. Should I ever be hate rated? Got him. I've had like some troll follows. Like I got a troll follow earlier. The name was, you know, phonetically suck my dick. But whatever. They were like, got him. Like, oh, okay. Thanks for the follow. It's all good. What is his special? Oh, I like it. Electricity. Damn it, we weren't fast enough. Is this another Yamamoto? Yep. Yeah, it's super lame now. Like I said, there's wherever you go, you're gonna find bad people. Eliminate them when you can, and you know, report them, and just move on from it. You're gonna come across bad people, and it's unfortunate. Some people have too much time on their hands, and some people get off by making other people uncomfortable and trying to offend. That's why trolls exist. Internet trolls are a thing. And it's unfortunate. Oh. What's up, Easy Kill? I have not played every SNES game. There's many games that I even own that I haven't played. Like, there's some games that I'm holding out for the month of October. Like, Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Ghoul Patrol. The Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. Earthbound I hasn't played. I definitely haven't. I've played far more games than I've beaten, and I own far more games than I've played. It's just the nature of a collector sometimes. My backlog lies behind me. That's also why it's my backlog. See what I did there? I appreciate that. Jared Bear. I really do. And I will be... Damn it. I will be keeping my eyes wide open. Oh my god. And this is a Genesis game. Oh. Not Super Nintendo. You love Zombies Ate Your Neighbors? Do you have something against your neighbors? I'm just kidding. No, it is a good game. Ghoul Patrol is its sequel. We shake them. Like it's mischief makers. Let's make some mischief. And does that mean you include me as your friend, Jer Bear? It's awesome if you do. And I understand if you don't. Just a fan of zombies? It's weird. I was listening to Zombie Lolly talk about... I asked her why she said she likes zombies over vampires. She was playing a vampire game. And I asked her... You know, she was like, saying that she prefers zombies over, over vampires. And I asked her why. Well, I appreciate that, Jer Bear. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, I'm gonna get some cavities. Zan, 1 player. Clear bonus, level bonus, life bonus. This must be the Syndicate's hideout. Do you recognize this place, Zan? No, I've never been here before. Let's press on and see what we find. Did I just answer that by accident? No. Yeah, a la carte, it's definitely a struggle. You know, Easy Kill, I don't know if I if I prefer one or the other. I can appreciate both. Nugget. Where'd you go, Kotetsu? There he goes. Oh, it must be the weapon. You know, and I've been debating unloading some of my collection. Like, also to, like, pick up, like, you know, EverDrives and stuff. It is, Jer Bear. It's definitely not as, you know, there is a much larger barrier to entry, though there's still a lot of stuff that is good that you can pick up. There's a lot of NES games that are under 20 bucks that are great games. Even many of the classics are still around 20 bucks. You know, the original Castlevania is still 20 bucks or so. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, a la carte or the EverDrives. If you didn't notice, other way, this way, yes. We are 74.05% of our way to the our EverDrive for the SNES goal. Kaz is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Kaz, my friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Three dudes named Tiger. They did not get as creative. Fabio and Leopard. Oh my goodness. They did not get as creative as Streets of Rage 2 with the names. Look at that chip damage. I try, but I often fail. Sometimes I speak in rhyme, but often to no avail. What kind of... The music is just not there. The fuck? We got him. Up the stairs we go. You do a hot tub stream? Oh, we recently, like, oh shit, I almost forgot. Oh, let me pick it up. Oh no, I bet that was health. Scheiße. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. We recently refurbished a hot tub, but I don't have a way of really streaming from it, and nobody wants to see my old ass. Except for maybe you, Kaz. Giving you a Kiss vibe. You know, that's a band that I've never really gotten into. They've only got like a couple of songs that I'm like, that's alright, that's pretty good. But I just never have been a Kiss fan. Unpopular opinion, I know. Kiss is loved by so many. I'm just not. Oh my god, we're screwed. I'm just not one of those people. Oh yeah, sure, just fall in from the ceiling. Don't you know? We have obese Mario here. More of a Led Zeppelin fan? I'll do fine on the hot tub. Yeah, Led Zeppelin's way better than Kiss. I'm more of a Pink Floyd fan than Led Zeppelin though. Like I'm a huge Pink Floyd fan. The cheese runs thick. Like, to me, Led Zeppelin's alright. There's a bunch of songs that I like from Led Zeppelin. But, there's also a lot of stuff that annoys me about Led Zeppelin. Like, Jimmy Page is one of the sloppiest guitar players of all time. Another unpopular opinion. Black Sabbath is amazing. Iron Maiden, there you go. And the lyrical content of some of the Zeppelin songs are just like, wait, what? Squeeze my lemon till the juice runs down my leg. Do I need to say more? That's an actual Led Zeppelin lyric. Stradivarius, nice. Page was a sloppy human being indeed.
Warning. Incoming raid detected. Warning. Incoming raid detected.
ELT Nagogo coming in with that raid. Thank you so much for the raid, ELT. J-Dog, welcome in. ELT, welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. I have somebody here that would like to give you a proper greeting.
Welcome, ELT, Nagogo, and Raiders to the channel. I am the curator, as many of you know. Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your unexpected visit. At the moment, we are playing Streets of Rage 3 on the JVC XI, attempting to beat the game for the first time ever, as today is Throwdown Thursday. As always, on original hardware with authentic cartridges and discs. Thank you again for stopping by. You are greatly appreciated. Please get comfortable as we return to the task at hand.
John Bonham was absolutely an amazing drummer. Bill Ward, who is he the drummer for? And yes, welcome in, J-Dog, welcome in, ELT. What were you playing today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the juicy details. The ones that are dry and crispy, you can include those as well because texture is a thing. And dry and crispy texture is a tasty.
Incoming follow. Welcome to the channel.
J-Dog, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, the Black Sabbath drummer? No, he was amazing. He was amazing. You finally finished Lunar Eternal Blue on PS1? Nice. 40 hours is definitely, when you break that up into stream times, I need to switch the camera angle, don't I? Damn it. Damn it. But since I'm here, I can give those that are new here a bit of a tour. I am gaining ground. Behind me is my collection. Below is a link to that collection. Feel free to take a look. If you see something there that rings that nostalgic bell or puts on those rose-tinted glasses for you, please bring it up. Chances are, if you'd like to talk about it, I'd like to talk about it too. We've had loads of caffeine today. I am fully caffeinated and motivated. We go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's also a widget below that will convert that to your local time. All the math's been done for you. Just trying to keep it simple. But thank you very much for the raid, guys. Always appreciated. 18 streams. That can be tough. Absolutely. That's one of the things that tends to lead me to shy away from some RPG playthroughs. We have completed a few on stream. We've done Secret of Mana. We've done Chrono Trigger. And I know Secret of Mana is not turn-based. It's an action RPG, but it's still an RPG nonetheless. Have a great rest of your week, everyone. Muse, are you bouncing? Oh, man. Anyways. Thank you very much for the follow, J-Dog. Also, we only do original cartridges, consoles, and stuff right here. We do have a goal for EverDrives because makes your cockles moist. Uh-oh. Well, be careful. Do you need a nappy? Do you need something to sop up that moisture? Moister than an oyster. I'll give you a quick rundown, by the way. I have not played Golden Axe Warrior for the Sega Master System. I don't have a way of playing a Sega Master System. I play on a CRT, and if we pan to the left, you can see the RetroTink 2X. Next to that are Component and two audio-video distributors. One is for Component, one is for S-Video. Next to that is my fat head. And behind my fat head, we've got a PS2 up top, next to an OG Xbox, next to a consoleized MV1C for Neo Geo playing, which is just a consoleized arcade board. Then we've got over on the far over there, right next to the finger, is the GameCube. Next to the GameCube is an RGB modded N64. Next to that is a one-chip SNES. Next to that is an RGB modded SNES. Below that is the JVC Xi that we use for Sega Genesis and Sega CD gameplay. Next to a Sega Saturn. Followed up finally and definitely not leastly a Sega Dreamcast. And if we continue to rotate around, we can kind of show you the room a little bit. That's the collection there. That's Neo Geo cartridges there. This is Sega Saturn. And then we've got, oh god, this is so hard. You figure I'd do this enough, I'd get better at it. Dreamcast, PS1 below that. We've got PS2 behind the chair. This side, right here, is all Super Nintendo. Next to the Super Nintendo is regular Nintendo. This way. Yeah, that's Nintendo. Above that, this is all Sega Genesis. Above that, we've got some N64. Next to that, Sega CD. Over there. Nope, this way. OG Xbox, and below that is Xbox 360. We continue around. One of the jewels of the collection is the complete in-box Steel Battalion, you can kind of see there. And various controllers, and another jewel of the collection, a Neo Geo arcade cabinet, fully functioning. Yay! Picked that up for $100 off of Craigslist because it wasn't working. We were able to clean it up, refurbish it, and get that bish up and running. Super stoked, very lucky find. Yes, ELT, Universal Gaming cases. I wanted to, they're not boxed. They are Universal Game cases. I was lucky enough to pick them up when you were able to get them for about 80 cents or so shipped. But you had to buy them in quantities of 100. And highly recommended. Jer Bear, is there something specific that you would like to see from the collection, or are you just redeeming that for the tour? Dealer's choice. Okay, we'll do this. I haven't done this one in a while. Here we go. We'll switch back to the big cam so you guys can kind of see what's going on. I don't have very much in the way of things that are complete in box. There's only a few items, and most of those are Sega Genesis, you know, like, and disc-based stuff, right? So that would be like, I've got all of my Sega Saturn stuff is complete in box, because if you're going to get Sega Saturn, you kind of got to go that way. But none of my consoles are. However, I do have one console add-on that is, and it's right here. I managed to pick up and procure a 32X. Not only is this complete in box, but this is new and sealed. This has never been played or plugged in. When the 32Xs were initially sold, they didn't have shrink wrapping on the outside. And I'll go ahead and crack it open. Got to be careful. Trying to keep everything in as good of condition as possible. A little time for a little collector flex here. But this has never been tested. And I know that it's never been used. The paperwork is all still in its sealed packaging. Not only that, but the tape here is the original tape that's from the factory. This has never been opened. And the way that you can really tell with these systems is by the internal packaging. So this tape has never been pulled off of the 32X unit itself. And also the various cables. These cables aren't in Ziploc bags. They're either taped like this one, and you can tell that the tape is still there. It's never been peeled off. And one of these is a bag that isn't taped. This one. This particular part never. It's actually like heat sealed on both ends. That new system smell. This one is also never been opened. Never been opened. The power supply didn't come in... wait, did it come in a bag? Yeah, it did. But it's even got the door cover. The little thing that you plug in. And also the adapters. Little metal plates. Well, thank you, J-Dog. I like to show stuff from the collection. Usually it's, the person that redeems it gets to choose something that they want to see. I've got like Legos in the room. I've got a Gundam in the room. But this is my game room. It's also my streaming studio, so to speak. Thank you very much for that redemption, Jer Bear. Always appreciated. That was who redeemed that, right? Yes. No, was it Cause? No. I gotta scroll up. Yes, it was Jer Bear. My OBS is lagging behind. I apologize. Everyone should have a Gundam in their room. How else do you protect your collection? I protect mine with a miniaturized giant robot, which kind of becomes an oxymoron, I suppose. Let's get this back in. It is kind of nerve-wracking trying to get this back in the box without causing damage to said box. You kind of got to open both sides so that it fits back in. You're not running into the lip and causing damage there. But I managed to pick this up. I've got a pretty good connection with a local thrift store here. You have a Cookie Monster? Hey, that's definitely some protection. That dude scares the shit out of me. No, just kidding. But he is some good, he's a monster, so. It's funny too. My Gundam is next to my PS2 Alucard. I've got a pretty good connection with the local thrift store here. I do console repair for him. And then he pays me in store credit. And I've actually been able to acquire some pretty nice stuff from him. This is one thing that I got from him. Super stoked. Super stoked. And it's actually like I got this a while ago. But I like cookies. Yeah, I miss cookies. But again, thank you very much for that redemption, Jer Bear. As always, greatly appreciated. Right now, it is Thursday, Throwdown. And we are trying to make it through the Streets of Rage series. We made it to, like, I think it was really close to the very end of Streets of Rage 1, but weren't able to seal the deal. You can add that to the list of games that we make it to the end boss and we're just unable to beat. That includes Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Golden Axe, now Streets of Rage 1. You want a cake in the shape of a 32X? The power, don't just settle for the 32X. You got to get the whole Tower of Power, Cobra. Uh-oh. We're about to be invaded by doggos. 1 second. Hi, Bubs. Now you gotta say hi to everybody. The Puppers is back. Loki. Hi, Bubbies. Come up. No, over here. Up. Up. Come on. Come up. Don't be weird. That's a good boy. Up, 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 up. That's a good boy. Here's Loki. The scrub wolf has returned. He tries to be a good boy. He wants to come in and hang out with us. This is one of our doggos. We've also got Sticky, who is... Oh, did I rub it there? We've also got Sticky, who is a purebred husky and is so sweet she'll give you the diabetes. She'll stop your pancreas from working properly. Yeah, it's hot in here, Mal. That's why he's smiling like that. He's like, I don't know why I asked to come in here, but he might be having second thoughts. But he was scratched at the door, so sometimes I let him in. Sometimes I ask Muse to come and get him. Muse said bye. I'm not sure if she had to bone out or Oh, she's on the phone. Oh my God. Okay, well, I am... Yeah, Muse had a phone call. Oh no. Yeah, and it's somebody that she used to work for that is a good individual. So this is not good news. And I think we're going to go ahead and see how far we can get, and then we'll call it for today because I need to find out what's going on. Technical questions. WoW Collector, we have, if you look, there is, oh geez, what did we title it? I should know, it's my freaking Discord. It is, it's called, it's actually called, The Void, that's one. There's also a, oh, did it get deleted? Oh, setup and technical under Gaming Gadzookery. That's where you post your questions. And if it's something that takes a little bit more, oh, that was unfair. A little bit more talking about, then, you know, we can hop in voice, and that's what that voice channel is for. But it's under Gaming Gadzookery. Now I'm thinking about Dr. Mike. That's... I need to find out what's going on with him. Oh no, this is about to be. I think we're about to be whipped to death. Yep. GG. GG. Yep, that was game over. That was game over. Robot Pot indeed. We made it to rank 3. Damn, not even to the top. But I do like the doctor. I do like the doctor. Maybe it's the hairstyle. Okay, we are gonna call it there, folks. Sorry to end so quick after a raid. But there are some extenuating circumstances that I need to get to the bottom of. Yeah, I don't know. There are hotter opponents. There are hotter opponents, Mal. Thank you very much for cruising by, guys. Thank you very much, Mal, for hanging out with us today. Greatly appreciated. Always love the support. We are so close to that EverDrive goal. And wow, I will get to that question just as soon as I'm able. I hope everything turns out okay as well, Mal. I don't know what's going on yet. But I'll try to get to the back or to the bottom of it, to the back of it. Remember, folks, we are live.
Bits detected.
Oh my goodness. Does that? Oh, almost to 75%. We are 74.5%, almost to that 3/4 mark. So very close to getting 3/4 of the way there. And let's see, do we have anybody we'd like to spread some retro love to? Let's see. Thank you, Cobra Director. ELT, again, thank you very much for the raid. Normally we'd keep going for a bit, but like I said, we've got some extenuating circumstances. Let's check out Megatron. Megatron ECS. That sounds like a good idea. All right, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for spending your valuable time here. Time is one of the few things in life that once you've spent it, you really can't get it back. And so I recognize how important it is to use it wisely. And the fact that you've elected to spend it with me really warms my heart. Thank you very much for all the support. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. I don't know the words. I lack the linguistic skills. Remember, we go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hopefully we get to catch you in the next one, which will be this coming Tuesday. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Don't forget to join the Discord. It is not required, but it is recommended. We've got a fantastic community that is continuing to grow. There's all kinds of channels for all different kinds of things. Please feel free to hop in. With that being said, folks, remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. You got to take care of them both. It's super hard to have one without the other. So keep that chin up, keep that forward momentum going, and be safe out there as best as you can. Things can get a little hairy at times. So do your best to stay safe, and remember that I love you all. Thank you so much. And hopefully we get to catch you in the next one. Have a great weekend, folks. Have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you soon.